Oh, hi. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Hang on. My fucking face tracking shit is stupid and dumb and stupid. There we go. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I'm a professional VTuber. I'm a professional streamer. What in the hell? What the hell is even that? Guys. How embarrassing. Hi. Good morning. Hi. It's so good to see you. I missed you guys. How is your beautiful Saturday? Hopefully it's beautiful and very Saturday-ish. Very Saturday-esque, I hope, for your sake. For all your sakes. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What's hanging, Queen Fangin'? I'll tell you what's hanging. My mental health by a thread. Good morning, sweet darlings. So good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday morning. And if it's not morning for you, happy Saturday afternoon or evening. Okay, well, let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Omega. Hello, Ocelot. Hello, Zral. Hello, Rose Chains. Hello, Milos. Hello, Nudie. Hello, Dono King. Hello, Frogish. Hello, Krim. Hello, Zal. Hello, Izuku Phantom. Hello, Jordan. Oh my god, there's so many beauties here today. Oh my god, hello, Rubes. Hello, Vapor Skull. So good to see you again. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to finally and officially meet you. Oh my god, nice to officially meet you too. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. I think I was given a sub in your stream for like 2 weeks now. That's so lovely. I'm so glad that you got a gift sub. That's awesome. That means you can use all of the animated Lily emotes and no ads. You don't have to watch the ads. There's no ads for you anymore because of that. And that goes for everyone who has a subscription to this channel. No ads, and you get to use all of my fantastic emotes. And I have a lot of them, and they're all really cool. So I hope you enjoy them. Technically, Ocelot was first because I cheated. That's okay. We don't do first in the chat really on any day besides Tuesday. But congratulations on being first in the chat, Ocelot, and technically Omega. No ads? Yeah, no ads. Did you not know that? No ads? Heck yeah, because I was cursed getting Netflix ads most of the time 2 months ago. Oh dear. Well, yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, then you don't have to watch the ads ever. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh my god, Zal. Oh, you sweet darling. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, you fucking superstar cutie pie. Oh my god, appreciate you guys. Can I please get love and hype in the chat, please? Especially if you are a subscriber or were gifted a sub, you can use all of the hype and love emotes. And for those of you who are new, anytime someone gifts subs or resubs themselves, we give them all the love and the hype in the chat because that is super nice and supportive and helps the channel out a lot. As you guys may know, I am a full-time content creator, part-time streamer. That means content such as this is literally my full-time job. I don't make money anywhere else. I don't have an hourly job. I am not officially employed by anyone but my own self. So it really, really helps. However, I know not everyone can afford to subscribe or support, which is totally fine as long as you're here. If you're chatting, extra bonus points. If you're a lurker, that is totally fine. You are valid and I love you and I appreciate you. If you do want to support me extra super lovely like, I have merch. Official Lily Danger merch, of course. It's not drop shipped. It is not made to order. It is shipped lovingly by my very own claws. It is stored in my basement. Yes, so just saying, if you want to get yourself a sweater, t-shirt, sticker, poster, print, whatever it is, yeah, that's an option for you. Official Lily Danger merch is now out. Oh my goodness, Lars!
Forevermore.
How are you this fine weekend? I am even better now that you are here, Larsy Poo. Oh my god, I missed you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 continued sub for 21 months. Can I please get some love and hype in the chat for that gigantic resub? It's so good to see you, Lars. And that just kickstarted our first hype train of the day. Oh my god, you guys are bringing the heat. You guys are bringing the energy. I love it. I love it. So happy, so happy to see you. How are you? My weekend has been lovely. I went out last night. I put on makeup last night. I did my hair last night. I dressed all fancy last night. Nudie, do you? Is that true? Do you love mommy? I am inclined to believe you, darling. Thank you so much for the 201 bits, my dear darling baby. I appreciate you. Mommy loves you right back. Thank you for keeping that hype train going. Yeah, the Lily train is passing through. How you doing, Forrest? So good to see you. Happy to see everyone here. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all of the hype and the energy. On Saturdays, I like to read, to chat. You guys know I am a bookworm, soon to be official librarian, officially licensed, allegedly. But yes, for those of you who may not know, we will be getting a new outfit for the model soon. I am going to be in my full librarian era very soon. If you are a Twitch subscriber, then you have access to the Twitch sub chat and Discord where I have posted some teasers of the new outfit. It is, oh, it's so good. It is so spectacular. It looks so freaking good. I posted some teaser art. I have lots and lots of art being made as well of the new outfit for the VTuber model. You guys are gonna love it, and it's gonna be debuting sooner than you think. When, you may ask? I don't know, but soon. Probably early summer, late spring, early summer, maybe sooner, but I don't know. Who knows? I don't know, but I'll find out soon, and then once I know, I'll let you guys know. Missed you and the crew. A night out. How was it? Hope you had all the fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. Me and my sister went out to see some bands. We got pizza. We got dressed up. I partook a little bit of the satanic cabbage and slept like a baby when I got home. Holy shit. I had to like scrape myself out of bed this morning. Usually when I wake up, I'm like, like I'm ready to fucking go. I am ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll. Like right away. This morning I was like, But I got myself a BBC, a big black cup of coffee. Yes, that's right. The BBCC, big black coffee, which I am still working on now. Made myself a humongous pot of coffee. Got a lot of water in me as well because, you know, we're going to be reading and we need to be hydrated. So yeah, it's going to be great. The ruler spank toggle. Oh my God, I wish. Rulers, that's more teacher though. What business does a librarian have with a ruler? By the way, guys, if you, oh my goodness. Froggish! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Can I please get some love and hype in the chat? Thank you. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. And oh my God. Froggish posted a picture of himself, a total face reveal, wearing his merch in the Discord server today. Oh my God, Froggish, I have never liked you more. Thank you for that glorious face reveal. And thank you again for boosting that to a level 4 hype train. That is absolutely crazy. You guys are legends. Yes, I got my BBC, my big black coffee. I didn't fall asleep till 3 a.m. but somehow woke at 8 with no problem. Isn't that weird? I'm pretty sure there's certain like sweet spots of sleep that you can get where your body like is like, yep, that was good. And then sometimes if you get like too much sleep, you wake up and you're still tired. But for me, I was just like, oh my God, like, I need to fucking, I don't know. I had to like splash water in my face because I was like, if I like go back to sleep, I'm gonna miss stream entirely. You will not hear from me. But the pizza that I got, it was like a double pepperoni pizza. By the way, this was all vegan, by the way. I am vegan, but it was so good. It was like a double pepperoni pizza with sesame seed crust and vegan hot honey on it. Oh God, it was so good. It's like my favorite thing ever. I love it. Oh man, it was so good. But yeah, we went over pizza, we saw some bands, I hung out with some friends, did a little bit of not partying because I'm too old for that. But yeah, it was really nice. It was nice to get out. It was nice to put on makeup. I used to do my I cannot freaking believe that I used to do my makeup every single day. I'm lucky if I do my makeup once a month now. And usually when I'm doing my makeup, I'm doing like my clown makeup. For those of you who don't know, I am a clown in real life. This is actually no joke. I legitimately am a clown. I don't really know how else to explain that. You can't hire me for like children's parties or anything, but I am a clown. I do like to dress up and go out on the town as a clown in my clown sona. By the way, guys, thank you for all of this blood. Aggie Mato, thank you so much for the blood. I slurp you. Wisconsin Bear, I'm slurping you. Nudie, I'm slurping you. Vapor Skull, I'm slurping you. Rose Chains, guess what? Get slurped. Show and Zell, why do I say that? Show and Zell as though I don't. It's so weird to say your username fully. Zell, thank you. I am slurping you. Milos, thank you. I am slurping you. Phantom, slurping you. Brisk Deer, slurping you. Also, guys, thank you for all of these stream streaks, by the way. Rose Chains, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ocelot, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Big ass streak. Incroyable. Merci beaucoup. Mon chéri, tu es très gentil. Je t'aime. Merci, merci. I appreciate that so much. What else do we got? Who else has got some streaks for us? I didn't miss any other streaks. Those other ones were from a different time. Antonio, hello, my darling. Thank you so much for being here. By the way, guys, if you want to keep the hype train going, you got 1 minute. 1 minute to conduct it. You love my friend. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Is Show and Zell in trouble? Yeah, the full gubby. If you were to do a face cam stream, would you do your makeup for chat? Yeah, I think so. I've always thought of that. I always thought if I were gonna do Lily of the Valley. That's so cute. Thank you, Agimato. That's adorable. It's because your bare face already has the glow. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, if I were to ever do a face cam stream, I would be doing my clown makeup so that you guys could see how I do it. Antonio, thank you so much for the blood. I'm slurping you. Rubes. Slurping you up. Next, hello, my darling. How are you? I'm off to move dirt around to show my family that I love them. Off to move dirt? Why are you moving dirt? Why are you doing that? Why does the dirt have to be moved, I wonder? Choo choo. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I appreciate you so much. All of that hype. I love it. I love it. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? How are we feeling? Any fun plans for this weekend? Anyone got any beautiful, fun, or relaxing plans for the weekend? Tell me all about it. I want to know. And then once I know about your weekend, then we'll get into some reading. Just baked some cake, and now I get to eat cake and watch Lily. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. Wait, what kind of cake did you make, Nex? I've never just like made a cake. I mean, I have. Okay, that's stupid. I've made cakes, but like I've never just been like, yo, we're making a cake today. Celebrating my niece's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your niece, Krim. I hope you have fun. Uncle recovering from surgery. He wants to pretend to be a farmer in a retirement trailer, so I'm filling pots with soil so he can put seeds in it and not bust stitches. That is so sweet. Oh, Lars, you're the sweetest. Lars, you're such a sweetie pie. Did you know that? I feel like you probably know that, but I just wanted to remind you. That's so cute. I do have a cake. I be baking a cake every day. At any time I wake up, you know, this cake is baked. Very soft chocolate cake, very comparable to a brownie, just bigger. Gonna trawl Dick's tomorrow for some new equipment. What's Dick's? I saw Hokum yesterday and loved it. Then went out to a few bars with my homies. Ooh, yo, I might go see Hokum tonight actually, because I'm really excited. Honestly, I forget the name of the director, but the two movies that he did previously were both so good. Caveat was very, very fucking creepy, and Oddity was really good. So I have high hopes for Hokum, and Zell, you said that you loved it, so I trust you, even though you don't like It Chapter 2, which I find like pretty unforgivable. I'm willing to trust your judgment. Sporting goods store? I've never heard of it. Damien McCarthy. Ah, gotcha. I wanted to play some Windrose this weekend. Nice. Gotta check out the previous films. You should. Yo, Oddity is so good. It's fucking spooky. Damien McCarthy does a really good job of making things like very fucking eerie and just like spooky as fuck, but like not corny, in a very unique way that I haven't seen in a long time. And like there's something that he does with like objects. Like the spookiness is less derived from like jump scares and gore and more invested in like just like utter spookiness in like seemingly inanimate objects. Seemingly, keyword seemingly. You do not have a good opinion. That is a bad opinion. How very dare you? It is a good movie. You're just a hater. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how Hokum holds up to the last two films. He does that so much in Hokum. Some frames legit spook the shit out of me. Yeah, it's really like in this like horror era that we're in, which by the way, I feel like we are in like a horror renaissance period where like, I don't know, early 2000s, like early aughts were kind of shit. There's obviously exceptions, but I feel like it was kind of shit for horror movies, like at least good ones that will stand the test of time. It was way more about like, oh, now we got like CGI, so let's make like everything CGI, and like everything was kind of corny, and there was a lot of like parodying and just like, you know, corny for the sake of corny. Not even like 70s and 80s style corny where they're like maybe not necessarily trying to be corny. But then after like 2010 we started getting like super fucking iconic horror movies back, and we're in an era where there's like a lot of jump scare, a lot of possession, and a lot of body horror. Body horror is like usually my favorite type of horror, but I mean, it's hard to do body horror and like be unique about it. McCarthy does a type of horror that I haven't seen in a long time, where it's just like less about like corporeal horror and like psychological horror, but like takes the psychological horror and like puts it in, I don't even know, I can't even describe it. I have to think about it, honestly, to like describe it the way I'm thinking about it. But just, I don't know, there's just something about the way like the spooky elements are invested into like the settings and like the props, I would say, super effective. Peak horror movie month. Yeah, May is gonna get some like crazy horror. Found footage and exorcism were killing the genre. Yeah, honestly, found footage, I was into found footage for a bit, but then everything started being like that, and I was like, bleh, boring. Lovecraftian horror has almost no use for visuals and almost entirely on ambience and your own imagination. I think that's what you're talking about. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. I think McCarthy is like carving his own like genre. I don't know. In Caveat, there is, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it and wants to see it, but there's an object in that movie that is like such a simple object, but its existence and how they use it is so fucking unsettling. And the same thing with Oddity. There's like a big focus on like a specific object in Oddity, and it's just so fucked up. It's so weird in like a good way, in a really good way. But yeah. Anywho, we're on an ad break. I'm gonna keep yapping. And then after the ad break, we're gonna get into some reading, because the last few chapters of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde are longer than the other ones. So today's reading session is probably gonna be a longer one. So I highly encourage everyone here to get really comfy, or if you have something to do, put in the earbuds and I'll be reading to you for a little bit. If you haven't already, I have the previous chapters up on, what's the website called? YouTube, on my YouTube. I have the previous chapters of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde up on my YouTube. I think we're all the way up to date. Yeah, we should be. The red site? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Talk to me and bring her back her object focus too. Is bring her back object focused? I thought bring her back was way more body horror, witchcraft body horror. I'm trying to remember the objects. Talk to me, yes, for sure. That was like psychological and like object focus, but bring her back, I feel like the bulk of the fucking horror was certainly in the body horror genre and like the witchcraft. And psychological too. God, there's been such good horror movies coming out. I am glad to be alive. As a gigantic horror movie fanatic till the day I die, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But yes, all right, so you guys, for those of you who have not joined me on a Saturday stream before, I like to read, so we're gonna head over to the library, because what better place to read a book than the Stargazer library in my very own castle? That's right, I am quite lucky. Not only do I have a castle, but I have a library in my castle. Isn't that magnificent? Gonna be lurking while I prepare some lunch. Okay, thank you, Andrew, for the lurk, and hello. I hope that your Saturday is going quite well. Will you head with me to the library? Please, no running in the hallways, otherwise Kevin will destroy you. All right, let's go. Here we are in the library. The crackling fire, all of that beautiful stuff. Does Kevin like to read in his free time when he's not swinging that thing around? I think so. I found some traces of Minotaur in the library before, certainly. Let's put on our cozy ambience, rain on window and thunder sounds, fireplace sounds, 10-hour ambience and chill. Beach, hello, my darling. How are you? It's time to read the book. Holding up a middle finger behind my back. Hey, rolls fast in the hallway and crashes into the wall. Rubes, no! I just washed that wall. No, you have to wash it again? You got rubes all over the wall. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, if this is your first time at a Saturday cozy stream, I like to read books. I love reading books. Besides horror movies, books are a big passion of mine. I have been reading books to chat for, has it been over a year now? Almost a year. No, almost a year, not quite, but over the past year or so, I've been reading some classic horror literature to chat. We read the entirety of Dracula over the summer and fall, and then we read Carmilla, which was the inspiration for Dracula, a much shorter novella, but still very, very good. Both of which, Dracula and Carmilla, are up on my YouTube channel. So if you are an audiobook type of person and you want me to read these books to you, you can go there, and I have them neatly sorted in playlists, chapter by chapter, usually multiple chapters per reading. Well, for Carmilla, not for Dracula. So yeah, that would mean the world to me. And if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do, so that one day I can possibly maybe get monetized. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't even know. But yeah, so we have been reading Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. We are in the last 3 chapters, I believe. I'm going to finish the book today. We're probably going to be reading for like approximately an hour. Me reading aloud to you. Now, here's the thing. Here's the caveat. Bringing that back. I'm not going to be answering chat. I'm not going to be stopping to chat or anything. If we get any new followers, unfortunately, I won't be stopping to say hello. So if I have any mods here, if we do get new followers, please hit them with a welcome message. Or anyone in chat, if you notice that there's anyone new in here, please say hi, make them feel welcome. You guys are more than welcome to chat amongst yourselves. I love to read the commentary about what we're reading, so don't feel like you're not allowed to chat just because I'm not chatting. The only time that I'm going to pause to chat is if we get raided, because obviously that would be awkward if I didn't. So yes, if you have any questions for me at all whatsoever, now would be the time to ask them so that I can get them answered before we start. Okay, my loves. Rubes, that sounds so like Lily will not be addressing chat. Addressing. Can we change that? Can we change the message? Can we change it to just Lily will not be chatting during the reading? That sounds so stiff. Lily will. Willy Lil. So you hate me. No, that seems really like, that seems too firm. That seems like Lily will not be addressing chat at this moment. Leave now. Is it a Jekyll? Crazy, we're almost at book 4. Seems like we just started yesterday. I remember when I did the bit redeem the first day you read and you seemed so pissed. Oh my god, speaking of that, I forgot to turn off all of the fucking stuff. Hang on. Oh my god. I was not pissed. Oh my god. I forgot to turn off all of the sound stuff. So bear with me while I do that. I totally forgot. Oh my god. I'm a bad girl. I'm a bad girl.
It's time to read the book.
Oh my god. You got one in. You got it in. Oh my god. It's time to read the book. Cheesecake, thank you so much for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. Taste delicious. I'm sorry, I should have done this before, but I completely fucking forgot. Like I said, I'm a little bit on the tired side today. And the hype train sound, turn that off. And the channel point redeems. I will keep certain ones on, like head pats, Boobatama, Cheek squinch. He is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it. I'll turn the sound off for the hug one. Hydrate. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Lily bites you. Turn that off. That would fucking scare the shit out of me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's not be too hasty. Still, I think he's rather tasty. Ah, fun. Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. So unprofessional. Alright, Tangia is now muted. I just imagine the loud Wizard of Oz speaker. Lily will not be addressing Jen. Not nobody, not know how. Plus sound redeems are off during the reading portion. True. Forgot to put that in the message as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. Off to move Earth. Bye, Lars. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. It's okay, Rubes. Nudie got it. Don't you dare close your eyes. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Tell me, princess. Okay. Anyway. Okay, guys. Let's turn on this cam. Here it is. Is chat usually over that? Why is that? I gotta tuck you guys in. These nails have held up so good. I'm gonna be really sad when I have to get rid of these. Cute. Are you hydrated enough? I got water here in this really cute cup, and then I have a little bit of black coffee, which is not hydrating, but I'm addicted to it. Thank you, Cheesecake. Can I get some nails in the chat, please? Some Lily nails in the chat. All right. So yeah. If I screw up a word or mess up a line or mispronounce something, I'm gonna take a pause and then restart it. So if you hear that, don't laugh at me. Please don't make fun of me. I will cry. I am sensitive. But yeah. Check it. Ooh, they're so pretty. God, this manicure really fucking slays. I can't wait. I have a really, really great idea for my next one, though. I should not be getting my nails done because I owe the government multiple thousands of dollars for taxes. And I'm also going on fucking vacation in like a month to England. So, no, not yellow nails. I don't think I could ever do yellow nails. It was tough for me to do green. But yeah. Hello, Tyler. Make sure to say bean. Okay. Hey, I did it last time. If you laugh, rooms will open fire. Oh. I owe the government so much money should be your new catchphrase. It's my catchphrase in the springtime. My accountant was like, hey, I talked to my accountant yesterday and he's like, you should just like prepay the government like this amount of money right now. And I was like, buddy, that's like every cent that I have in my bank account. I don't think I can do that. But yeah, anyway, needless to say, guys, I need your support. I need you guys to stay here. Please, if you're lurking, do check-ins if you can. If you have to mute me, please mute the tab your browser tab rather than the player. I need to do well, okay? I need to do well so that I can pay off the government. All right, so don't go anywhere. Please stay. Please stay in my streams. And please interact with all of my social media posts and whatnot. I need to do well. I need this, guys. I need this. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you for the blood, Tyler. I slurp you. All right, guys, are we ready to get into this book, this last bit of the book? Don't mute the player, mute the game tab. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. How could I forget? Gotta get that book. Let me take one more sip of water. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to pause like partway through to pee, but that's fine. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Yo, water is so good. Okay, guys, my beautiful loves. Let's get this going, all right? Let's get this party started. What chapter are we on? Hang on. Is it 6? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was completely wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have other chapters to post. I did it in a weird way. Anyway, we're on chapter 8. We have 3 chapters left. Okay, we got this. It's chapter 8. Yeah, I thought it was 6 too. What the hell? Why did I think it was that? Can't handle all that chocolate milk. Take the book with you to the bathroom. It's okay, Ocelot. I thought it was 6 as well. It's not. It's because the last chapter I posted on YouTube was 5, but I still have 6 and 7. 6, 7. Pff, shut up. So the next VOD that I'm going to post will be 6, 7, and possibly 8. Or maybe it'll just be 6, 7. No, yeah, I think it'll be 6, 7, and 8. Or maybe it'll just be 6, 7, and then I'll do 8, 9, 10 after. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter. Checking your YouTube and I got jebaited. Jebaited? What's jebaited? 3 chapters last time. I did, but like, oh, okay. Before we get started. So, I don't know. Some of the chapters were too short. I just did it in a weird way, okay? I did chapter 1 and 2, and then I did 3, 4, and 5. But chapter 3 was actually from the reading of 1 and 2 and 3. Jerked off and masturbating. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I had to like chop it up and weird. In the last VOD, you will notice my nails change from chapter 3 to chapter 4 and 5. Yeah, a couple chapters were too short to like, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried at all. Okay, here we go. I can show you the world. God damn it. Okay. Shining a shimmering splendor. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde by Robert Louis Stevenson. Chapter 8. The Last Night. Mr. Utterson was sitting by his fireside one evening after dinner when he was surprised to receive a visit from Poole. "Bless me, Poole, what brings you here?" he cried, and then taking a second look at him. "What ails you?" he added. "Is the doctor ill?" "Mr. Utterson," said the man, "there is something wrong." "Take a seat, and here is a glass of wine for you," said the lawyer. "Now, take your time, and tell me plainly what you want." "You know the doctor's ways, sir," replied Poole, "and how he shuts himself up. Well, he's shut up again in the cabinet, and I don't like it, sir. I wish I may die if I like it. Mr. Utterson, sir, I'm afraid." "Now, my good man," said the lawyer, "be explicit. What are you afraid of?" I've been afraid for about a week, returned Poole, doggedly disregarding the question, and I can bear it no more. The man's appearance amply bore out his words. His manner was altered for the worse, and except for the moment when he had first announced his terror, he had not once looked the lawyer in the face. Even now he sat with a glass of wine untasted on his knee, and his eyes directed to a corner of the floor. I can bear it no more, he repeated. Come, said the lawyer. I see you have some good reason, Poole. I see there is something seriously amiss. Try to tell me what it is. I think there's been foul play, said Poole hoarsely. Foul play, cried the lawyer, a good deal frightened and rather inclined to be irritated in consequence. What foul play? What does the man mean? I daren't say, sir, was the answer, but will you come along with me and see for yourself? Mr. Utterson's only answer was to rise and get his hat and greatcoat, but he observed with wonder the greatness of the relief that appeared upon the butler's face, and perhaps with no less that the wine was still untasted when he set it down to follow. It was a wild, cold, seasonable night of March, with a pale moon, lying on her back as though the wind had tilted her, and a flying wrack of the most diaphanous and lawny texture. The wind made talking difficult, and flecked the blood into the face. It seemed to have swept the streets unusually bare of passengers. Besides, for Mr. Utterson thought he had never seen that part of London so deserted. He could have wished it otherwise. Never in his life had he been conscious of so sharp a wish to see and touch his fellow creatures, for struggle as he might, there was borne in upon his mind a crushing anticipation of calamity. The square, when they got there, was all full of wind and dust, and the thin trees in the garden were lashing themselves along the railing. Poole, who had kept all the way a pace or two ahead, now pulled up in the middle of the pavement, and in spite of the biting weather, took off his hat and mopped his brow with a red pocket handkerchief. But for all the hurry of his coming, these were not the dews of exertion that he wiped away, but the moisture of some strangling anguish, for his face was white, and his voice, when he spoke, harsh and broken. Well, sir, he said, here we are, and God grant there be nothing wrong. Amen, Poole, said the lawyer. Thereupon the servant knocked in a very guarded manner. The door was opened on the chain, and a voice asked from within, Is that you, Poole? It's all right, said Poole. Open the door. The hall, when they entered it, was brightly lighted up. The fire was built high, and about the hearth the whole of the servants, men and women, stood huddled together like a flock of sheep. At the sight of Mr. Utterson, the housemaid broke into hysterical whimpering, and the cook, crying out, Bless God, it's Mr. Utterson, ran forward as if to take him in her arms. What? Are you all here? Said the lawyer peevishly. Very irregular, very unseemly. Your master would be far from pleased. They're all afraid, said Poole. Blank silence followed, no one protesting. Only the maid lifted up her voice and now wept loudly. Hold your tongue, Poole said to her, with a ferocity of accent that testified to his own jangled nerves, and indeed, when the girl had so suddenly raised the note of her lamentation, they had all started and turned towards the inner door with faces of dreadful expectation. And now, continued the butler, addressing the knife boy, reach me a candle, and we'll get this through hands at once. And then he begged Mr. Utterson to follow him, and led the way to the back garden. Now, sir, said he, you come as gently as you can. I want you to hear, and I don't want you to be heard. And see here, sir, if by any chance he was to ask you in, don't go." Mr. Utterson's nerves, at this unlooked-for termination, gave a jerk that nearly threw him from his balance. But he recollected his courage and followed the butler into the laboratory building and through the surgical theater, with its lumber of crates and bottles, to the foot of the stair. Here, Poole motioned him to stand on one side and listen, while he himself, setting down the candle and making a great and obvious call on his resolution, mounted the steps and knocked with a somewhat uncertain hand on the red baize of the cabinet door. "Mr. Utterson, sir, asking to see you," he called, and even as he did so, once more violently signed to the lawyer to give ear. A voice answered from within. "Tell him I cannot see anyone," it said complainingly. "Thank you, sir," said Poole, with a note of something like triumph in his voice, and taking up his candle, he led Mr. Utterson back across the yard and into the great kitchen, where the fire was out and the beetles were leaping on the floor. "Sir," he said, looking Mr. Utterson in the eyes, "was that my master's voice?" "It seems much changed," replied the lawyer, very pale, but giving look for look. "Changed? Well, yes, I think so," said the butler. "Have I been 20 years in this man's house to be deceived about his voice? No, sir. He was made away with 8 days ago, when we heard him cry out upon the name of God, and who's in there instead of him, and why it stays there is a thing that cries to heaven, Mr. Utterson." "This is a very strange tale, Poole." "This is rather a wild tale, my man," said Mr. Utterson, biting his finger. "Suppose it were as you suppose. Supposing Dr. Jekyll to have been, well, murdered, what could induce the murderer to stay? That won't hold water. It doesn't commend itself to reason." "Well, Mr. Utterson, you are a hard man to satisfy, but I'll do it yet," said Poole. "All this week, you must know, him or it, or whatever it is that lives in that cabinet, has been crying night and day for some sort of medicine and cannot get it to his mind. It was sometimes his way, the master's that is, to write his orders on a sheet of paper and throw it on the stair. We've had nothing else this week back, nothing but papers and a closed door, and the very meals left there to be smuggled in when nobody was looking. Well, sir, every day, aye, and twice and thrice in the same day, there have been orders and complaints, and I have been sent flying to the wholesale chemists in town. Every time I brought the stuff back, there would be another paper telling me to return it, because it was not pure, and another order to a different firm. This drug is wanted bitter bad, sir, whatever for." "Have you any of these papers?" asked Mr. Utterson. Poole felt in his pocket and handed out a crumpled note, which the lawyer, bending nearer to the candle, carefully examined. Its contents ran thus: "Dr. Jekyll presents his compliments to Messrs. Ma. He assures them that their last sample is impure and quite useless for his present purpose. In the year 18, Dr. J. purchased a somewhat large quantity from Messrs. M. He now begs them to search with the most sedulous care, and should any of the same quality be left, to forward it to him at once, expenses no consideration. The importance of this to Dr. J. can hardly be exaggerated." So far the letter had run One sec. So far, the letter had run composedly enough, but here with a sudden splutter of the pen, the writer's emotion had broken loose. "For God's sake," he added, "find me some of the old." "This is a strange note," said Mr. Utterson, and then sharply, "How do you come to have it open?" "The man at Ma's was main angry, sir, and he threw it back to me like so much dirt," returned Poole. "This is unquestionably the doctor's hand, do you know?" resumed the lawyer. "I thought it looked like it," said the servant rather sulkily, and then, with another voice, "But what matters hand of right?" he said. "I've seen him." "Seen him?" repeated Mr. Utterson. "Well?" "That's it," said Poole. "It was this way. I came suddenly into the theater from the garden. It seems that he had slipped out to look for this drug, or whatever it is, for the cabinet door was open, and there he was at the far end of the room, digging among the crates. He looked up when I came in, gave a kind of cry, and whipped upstairs into the cabinet. It was but for 1 minute that I saw him, but the hair stood up upon my head like quills. Sir, if that was my master, why had he a mask upon his face? If it was my master, why did he cry out like a rat and run from me? I have served him long enough." And then the man paused and passed his hand over his face. "These are all very strange circumstances," said "These are all very strange circumstances." Oh my God. "These are all very strange circumstances," said Mr. Utterson, "but I think I begin to see daylight. Your master, Poole, is plainly seized with one of those maladies that both torture and deform the sufferer. Hence, for aught I know, the alteration of his voice. Hence the mask and his avoidance of his friends. Hence his eagerness to find this drug, by means of which the poor soul retains some hope of ultimate recovery. God grant that he be not deceived. There is my explanation. It is sad enough, Poole, aye, and appalling to consider, but it is plain and natural, hangs well together, and delivers us from all exorbitant alarms." "Sir," said the butler, turning to a sort of mottled pallor, "that thing was not my master, and there's the truth. My master," here he looked round him and began to whisper, "is a tall, fine build of a man, and this was more of a dwarf." Utterson attempted to protest. "Oh, sir," cried Poole, "do you think I do not know my master after 20 years? Do you think I do not know where his head comes to?" One sec. "Do you think I do not know where his head comes to in the cabinet door, where I saw him every morning?" Oh my God. Fuck my life. Gotta take a drink. My apologies, chat. Let's start this one over. Oh. Fuck. "Oh, sir," cried Poole, "do you think I do not know my master after 20 years? Do you think I do not know where his head comes to in the cabinet door, where I saw him every morning of my life? No, sir, that thing in the mask was never Dr. Jekyll. God knows what it was, but it was never Dr. Jekyll, and it is the belief of my heart that there was a murder done." "Poole," replied the lawyer, "if you say that, it will become my duty to make certain. Much as I desire to spare your master's feelings, Much as I am puzzled by this note, which seems to prove him to be still alive, I shall consider it my duty to break in that door." "Ah, Mr. Utterson, that's talking," cried the butler. "And now comes the second question," resumed Utterson. "Who is going to do it?" "Why, you and me, sir," was the undaunted reply. "That is very well said," returned the lawyer, "and whatever comes of it, I shall make it my business to see you are no loser." "There is an axe in the theater," continued Poole, "and you might take the kitchen poker for yourself." The lawyer took that rude but weighty instrument into his hand and balanced it. "Do you know, Poole," he said, looking up, "that you and I are about to place ourselves in a position of some peril?" "You may say so, sir, indeed," returned the butler. "It is well, then, that we should be frank," said the other. "We both think more than we have said. Let us make a clean breast. This masked figure that you saw, did you recognize it?" "Well, sir, it went so quick, and the creature was so doubled up, that I could hardly swear to that," was the answer. "But if you mean, was it Mr. Hyde?" "Why, yes, I think it was. You see, it was much of the same bigness, and it had the same quick, light way with it. And then who else could have got in by the laboratory door? You have not forgot, sir, that at the time of the murder he had still the key with him. But that's not all. I don't know, Mr. Utterson, if ever you met this Mr. Hyde." "Yes," said the lawyer, "I once spoke with him." "Then you must know as well as the rest of us that there was something queer about that gentleman, something that gave a man a turn. I don't rightly know how to say it, sir, beyond this, that you felt it in your marrow, kind of cold and thin." "I own I felt something of what you describe," said Mr. Utterson. "Quite so, sir," returned Poole. "Well, when that masked thing like a monkey jumped from among the chemicals and whipped into the cabinet, it went down my spine like ice. Oh, I know it's not evidence, Mr. Utterson. I'm book-learned enough for that. But a man has his feelings, and I give you my Bible word it was Mr. Hyde." "Aye, aye," said the lawyer. "My fears incline to the same point. Evil, I fear, founded. Evil was sure to come of that connection. Aye, truly I believe you. I believe poor Harry is killed, and I believe his murderer, for what purpose God alone can tell, is still lurking in his victim's room." "Well, let our name be Vengeance. Call Bradshaw." The footman came at the summons, very white and nervous. "Pull yourself together, Bradshaw," said the lawyer. "This suspense, I know, is telling upon all of you, but it is now our intention to make an end of it. Poole here and I are going to force our way into the cabinet. If all is well, my shoulders are broad enough to bear the blame. Meanwhile, lest anything should really be amiss, or any malefactors seek to escape by the back, you and the boy must go round the corner with a pair of good sticks and take your post at the laboratory door. We give you 10 minutes to get to your stations." As Bradshaw left, the lawyer looked at his watch. "And now, Poole, let us get to ours," he said, and taking the poker under his arm, he led the way into the yard. The scud had banked over the moon, and it was now quite dark. The wind, which only broke in puffs and draughts into that deep well of building, tossed the light of the candle to and fro about their steps until they came into the shelter of the theater, where they sat down silently to wait. London hummed solemnly all around, but nearer at hand the stillness was only broken by the sound of a footfall moving to and fro along the cabinet floor. So it will walk all day, sir, whispered Poole. Aye, and the better part of the night. Only when a new sample comes from the chemist there's a bit of a break. Ah, it's an ill conscience. That's such an enemy to rest. Ah, sir, there's blood foully shed in every step of it. But hark again, a little closer. Put your heart in your ears, Mr. Utterson, and tell me, is that the doctor's foot? The steps fell lightly and oddly, with a certain swing. For all they went so slowly, it was different indeed from the heavy creaking tread of Henry Jekyll. Utterson sighed. Is there never anything else? He asked. Poole nodded. Once, he said. Once I heard it weeping. Weeping? How that? Said the lawyer, conscious of a sudden chill of horror. Weeping like a woman or a lost soul, said the butler. I came away with that upon my heart, and I could have wept too. But now the 10 minutes drew to an end. Poole disinterred the axe from under a stack of packing straw. The candle was set upon the nearest table to light them to the attack, and they drew near with bated breath to where that patient foot was still going up and down, in the quiet of the night. Jekyll, cried Utterson with a loud voice, I demand to see you. He paused a moment, but there came no reply. I give you fair warning. Our suspicions are aroused, and I must and shall see you, he resumed. If not by fair means, then by foul. If not of your consent, then by brute force. Utterson, said the voice, for God's sake have mercy. Ah, that's not Jekyll's voice. It's Hyde's, cried Utterson. Down with the door, Poole. Poole swung the axe over his shoulder. The blow shook the building, and the red baize door leaped against the lock and hinges. A dismal screech, as of mere animal terror, rang from the cabinet. He went the axe again, and again the panels crashed and the flame bounded. 4 times the blow fell, but the wood was tough, and the fittings were of excellent workmanship, and it was not until the 5th that the lock burst in sunder and the wreck of the door fell inwards on the carpet. The besiegers, appalled by their own riot and the stillness that had succeeded, stood back a little and peered in. There lay the cabinet before their eyes in the quiet lamplight, a good fire glowing and chattering on the hearth, the kettle singing its thin strain, a drawer or two open, papers neatly set forth on the business table, and nearer the fire the things laid out for tea. The quietest room, you would have said, and but for the glazed presses full of chemicals, the most commonplace that night in London. Right in the midst there lay the body of a man sorely contorted and still twitching. They drew near on tiptoe, turned it on its back, and beheld the face of Edward Hyde. He was dressed in clothes far too large for him, clothes of the doctor's bigness. The cords of his face still moved with a semblance of a life, but life was quite gone, and by the crushed phial in the hand, and the strong smell of kernels that hung upon the air, Utterson knew that he was looking on the body of a self-destroyer. We have come too late, he said sternly. Whether to save or punish, Hyde is gone to his account, and it only remains for us to find the body of your master. The far greater proportion of the building was occupied by the theater, which filled almost the whole ground story and was lighted from above, and by the cabinet, which formed an upper story at one end and looked upon the court. A corridor joined the theater to the door on the by-street, and with this the cabinet communicated separately by a second flight of stairs. There were besides a few dark closets and a spacious cellar. All these they now thoroughly examined. Each closet needed but a glance, for all were empty, and all, by the dust that fell from their doors, had stood long unopened. The cellar, indeed, was filled with crazy lumber, mostly dating from the times of the surgeon who was Jekyll's predecessor. But even as they opened the door, they were advertised of the uselessness of further search by the fall of a perfect mat of cobweb which had for years sealed up the entrance. Nowhere was there any trace of Henry Jekyll, dead or alive. Poole stamped on the flags of the corridor. "He must be buried here," he said, hearkening to the sound. "Or he may have fled," said Utterson, and he turned to examine the door by the by-street. It was locked, and lying near by on the flags, they found the key, already stained with rust. "This does not look like use," observed the lawyer. "Use?" echoed Poole. "Do you not see it, sir? It is broken, much as if a man had stamped on it." "Aye," continued Utterson, "and the fractures, too, are rusty." The two men looked at each other with a scare. "This is beyond me, Poole," said the lawyer. "Let us go back to the cabinet." They mounted the stair in silence, and still with an occasional awestruck glance at the dead body, proceeded more thoroughly to examine the contents of the cabinet. At one table there were traces of chemical work, various measured heaps of some white salt being laid on glass saucers, as though for an experiment in which the unhappy man had been prevented. "That is the same drug that I was always bringing him," said Poole, and even as he spoke, the kettle with a startling noise boiled over. This brought them to the fireside, where the easy chair was drawn cosily up, and the tea things stood ready to the sitter's elbow, the very sugar in the cup. There were several books on a shelf. One lay beside the tea things open, and Utterson was amazed to find it a copy of a pious work, for which Jekyll had several times expressed a great esteem, annotated in his own hand, with startling blasphemies. Next, in the course of their review of the chamber, the searchers came to the cheval glass, into whose depths they looked with an involuntary horror. But it was so turned as to show them nothing but the rosy glow playing on the roof, the fire sparkling in 100 repetitions along the glazed front of the presses, and their own pale and fearful countenances stooping to look in. "This glass have seen some strange things, sir," whispered Poole. "And surely none stranger than itself," echoed the lawyer in the same tones. "For what did Jekyll—" He caught himself up at the word with a start, and then, conquering the weakness, "What could Jekyll want with it?" he said. "You may say that," said Poole. Next, they turned to the business table. On the desk, among the neat array of papers, a large envelope was uppermost, and bore, in the doctor's hand, the name of Mr. Utterson. The lawyer unsealed it, and several enclosures fell to the floor. The first was a will, drawn in the same eccentric terms as the one which he had returned 6 months before, to serve as a testament in case of death and as a deed of gift in case of disappearance. But in place of the name of Edward Hyde, the lawyer, with indescribable amazement, read the name of Gabriel John Utterson. He looked at Poole and then back at the paper, and last of all at the dead malefactor stretched upon the carpet. "My head goes round," he said. "He has been all these days in possession. He had no cause to like me. He must have raged to see himself displaced, and he has not destroyed this document." He caught up the next paper. It was a brief note in the doctor's hand and dated at the top. "Oh, Poole," the lawyer cried, "he was alive and here this day. He cannot have been disposed of in so short a space. He must be still alive. He must have fled. And then, Why fled, and how? And in that case, can we venture to declare this suicide? Oh, we must be careful. I foresee that we may yet involve your master in some dire catastrophe. Why don't you read it, sir? Asked Poole. Because I fear, replied the lawyer solemnly. God grant I have no cause for it. And with that, he brought the paper to his eyes and read as follows. My dear Utterson, when this shall fall into your hands, I shall have disappeared, under what circumstances I have not the penetration to foresee, but my instinct and all the circumstances of my nameless situation tell me that the end is sure and must be early. Go then, and first read the narrative which Lanyon warned me he was to place in your hands, and if you care to hear more, turn to the confession of your unworthy and unhappy friend, Henry Jekyll. There was a third enclosure? Asked Utterson. Here, sir, said Poole, and gave into his hands a considerable packet. The hellhounds bay in the distance. Might as well take a drink while Beano is yelling. Chotterson. Here, sir, said Poole, and gave into his hands a considerable packet, sealed in several places. The lawyer put it in his pocket. I would say nothing of this paper. If your master has fled or is dead, we may at least save his credit. It is now 10. I must go home and read these documents in quiet, but I shall be back before midnight, when we shall send for the police. They went out, locking the door of the theater behind them. They went out, locking the door of the theater behind them, and Utterson, once more leaving the servants gathered about the fire in the hall, trudged back to his office to read the two narratives in which this mystery was now to be explained. End of chapter 8. Chapter 9. Dr. Lanyon's Narrative. On the 9th of January, now 4 days ago, I received by the evening delivery a registered envelope addressed in the hand of my colleague and old school companion, Henry Jekyll. I was a good deal surprised by this, for we were by no means in the habit of correspondence. I had seen the man, dined with him indeed the night before, and I could imagine nothing in our intercourse that should justify the formality of registration. The contents increased my wonder, for this is how the letter ran. Do you guys hear my dogs barking? This isn't the final chapter. This is actually the second to last, I believe. Yes. The last chapter is quite a few pages. Okay, I think they've stopped. The contents increased my wonder, for this is how the letter ran. 10th December, 18. Dear Lanyon, you are one of my oldest friends, and although we may have differed at times on scientific questions, I cannot remember, at least on my side, any break in our affection. There was never a day when, if you had said to me, Jekyll, my life, my honor, my reason depend upon you, I would not have sacrificed my fortune or my left hand to help you. Lanyon, my life, my honor, my reason are all at your mercy. If you fail me tonight, I am lost. You might suppose, after this preface, that I am going to ask you for something dishonorable to grant. Judge for yourself. I want you to postpone all other engagements for tonight. Even if you were summoned to the bedside of an emperor, to take a cab, unless your carriage should be actually at the door, and with this letter in your hand for consultation, to drive straight to my house. Poole, my butler, has his orders. You will find him waiting your arrival with a locksmith. The door of my cabinet is then to be forced, and you are to go in alone, to open the glazed press, letter E, on the left hand, breaking the lock if it be shut, and to draw out, with all its contents as they stand, the fourth drawer from the top, or, which is the same thing, the third from the bottom. In my extreme distress of mind, I have a morbid fear of misdirecting you, but even if I am in error, you may know the right drawer by its contents, some powders, a file, and a paper book. This drawer I beg of you to carry back with you to Cavendish Square exactly as it stands. That is the first part of the service. Now for the second. You should be back, if you set out at once on the receipt of this, long before midnight. But I will leave you that amount of margin, not only in the fear of one of those obstacles that can neither be prevented nor foreseen, but because an hour when your servants are in bed is to be preferred for what will then remain to do. At midnight, then, I have to ask you to be alone in your consulting room, to admit with your own hand into the house a man who will present himself in my name, and to place in his hands the drawer that you will have brought with you from my cabinet. Then you will have played your part and earned my gratitude completely. 5 minutes afterwards, if you insist upon an explanation, you will have understood that these arrangements are of capital importance, and by the neglect of one of them, fantastic as they must appear, you might have charged your conscience with my death or the shipwreck of my reason. Confident as I am that you will not trifle with this appeal, my heart sinks and my hand trembles at the bare thought of such a possibility. Think of me at this hour in a strange place, laboring under a blackness of distress that no fancy can exaggerate, and yet well aware that, if you will but punctually serve me, my troubles will roll away like a story that is told. Serve me, my dear Lanyon, and save your friend, H.J. P.S. I had already sealed this up when a fresh terror struck upon my soul. It is possible that the post office may fail me, and this letter not come into your hands until tomorrow morning. In that case, dear Lanyon, do my errand when it shall be most convenient for you in the course of the day, and once more expect my messenger at midnight. It may then already be too late, and if that night passes without event, you will know that you have seen the last of Henry Jekyll. Upon the reading of this letter, I made sure my colleague was insane, but till that was proved beyond the possibility of doubt, I felt bound to do as he requested. The less I understood of this far ago, the less I was in a position to judge of its importance, and an appeal so worded could not be set aside without a grave responsibility. I rose accordingly from table, got into a hansom, and drove straight to Jekyll's house. The butler was awaiting my arrival. He had received by the same post as mine a registered letter of instruction, and had sent at once for a locksmith and a carpenter. The tradesmen came while we were yet speaking, and we moved in a body to old Dr. Denman's surgical theatre, from which, as you are doubtless aware, Jekyll's private cabinet is most conveniently entered. The door was very strong, the lock excellent. The carpenter avowed he would have great trouble and have to do much damage if force were to be used, and the locksmith was near despair. But this last was a handy fellow, and after 2 hours' work, the door stood open. The press marked E was unlocked, and I took out the drawer, had it filled up with straw and tied in a sheet, and returned with it to Cavendish Square. Here I proceeded to examine its contents. The powders were neatly enough made up, but not with the nicety of the dispensing chemist, so that it was plain they were of Jekyll's private manufacture, and when I opened one of the wrappers, I found what seemed to me a simple crystalline salt of a white color. The vial to which I next turned my attention might have been about half full of blood-red liquor, which was highly pungent to the sense of smell, and seemed to me contain phosphorus and some volatile ether. The vial to which I next turned my attention might have been about half full of a blood-red liquor, which was highly pungent to the sense of smell, and seemed to me to contain phosphorus and some volatile ether. At the other ingredients I could make no guess. The book was an ordinary version of book and contained little but a series of dates. These covered a period of many years, but I observed that the entries ceased nearly a year ago and quite abruptly. Here and there a brief remark was appended to a date, usually no more than a single word, double, occurring perhaps 6 times in a total of several hundred entries, and once very early in the list and followed by several marks of exclamation. Total failure! All this, though it whetted my curiosity, told me little that was definite. Here were a vial of some tincture, a paper of some salt, and the record of a series of experiments that had led, like too many of Jekyll's investigations, to no end of practical usefulness. How could the presence of these articles in my house affect either the honor, the sanity, or the life of my flighty colleague? If his messenger could go to one place, why could he not go to another? And even granting some impediment, why was this gentleman to be received by me in secret? The more I reflected, the more convinced I grew that I was dealing with a case of cerebral disease, and though I dismissed my servants to bed, I loaded an old revolver that I might be found in some posture of self-defense. 12 o'clock had scarce rung out over London, ere the knocker sounded very gently on the door. I went myself at the summons, and found a small man crouching against the pillars of the portico. "Are you come from Dr. Jekyll?" I asked. He told me yes by a constrained gesture, and when I had bidden him enter, he did not obey me without a searching backward glance into the darkness of the square. There was a policeman not far off, advancing with his bull's eye open, and at the sight I thought my visitor started and made greater haste. These particulars struck me, I confess. Disagreeably, and as I followed him into the bright light of the consulting room, I kept my hand ready on my weapon. Here at last I had a chance of clearly seeing him. I had never set eyes on him before, so much was certain. He was small, as I have said. I was struck, besides, with the shocking expression of his face, with his remarkable combination of great muscular activity and great apparent debility of constitution, and, last but not least, with the odd subjective disturbance caused by his neighborhood. This bore some resemblance to incipient rigor, and was accompanied by a marked sinking of the pulse. At the time, I set it down to some idiosyncratic personal distaste, and merely wondered at the acuteness of the symptoms, but I have since had reason to believe the cause to lie much deeper in the nature of man, and to turn on some nobler Nobler. At the time, I set it down to some idiosyncratic personal distaste and merely wondered at the acuteness of the symptoms. But I have since had reason to believe the cause to lie much deeper in the nature of man, and to turn on some nobler hinge than the principle of hatred. This person, who had thus, from the first moment of his entrance, struck in me what I can only describe as a disgustful curiosity, was dressed in a fashion that would have made an ordinary person laughable. His clothes, that is to say, although they were of rich and sober fabric, were enormously too large for him in every measurement. The trousers hanging on his legs and rolled up to keep them from the ground, the waist of the coat below his haunches, and the collar sprawling wide upon his shoulders. Strange to relate, this ludicrous accoutrement was far from moving me to laughter. Rather, as there was something abnormal and misbegotten in the very essence of the creature that now faced me, something seizing, surprising, and revolting. This fresh disparity seemed but to fit in with and to reinforce it, so that to my interest in the man's nature and character there was added a curiosity as to his origin, his life, his fortune, and status in the world. These observations, though they have taken so great a space to be set down in, were yet the work of a few seconds. My visitor was, indeed, on fire with somber excitement. "Have you got it?" he cried. "Have you got it?" And so lively was his impatience that he even laid his hand upon my arm and sought to shake me. I put him back, conscious at his touch of a certain icy pang along my blood. "Come, sir," said I, "you forget that I have not yet the pleasure of your acquaintance. Be seated, if you please." And I showed him an example, and sat down myself in my customary seat, and with as fair an imitation of my ordinary manner to a patient, as the lateness of the house, the nature of my preoccupations, and the horror I had of my visitor, would suffer me to muster. "I beg your pardon, Dr. Lanyon," he replied civilly enough. "What you say is very well founded, and my impatience has shown its heels to my politeness. What you say is very well founded, and my impatience has shown its heels to my politeness. I come here at the instance of your colleague, Dr. Henry Jekyll, on a piece of business of some moment, and I understood." Oh, those dogs. "And I understood." He paused and put his hand to his throat, and I could see, in spite of his collected manner, that he was wrestling against the approaches of the hysteria. "I understood a drawer?" But here I took pity on my visitor's suspense, and some perhaps on my own growing curiosity. "There it is, sir," said I, pointing to the drawer, where it lay on the floor behind a table and still covered with the sheet. He sprang to it, and then paused, and laid his hand upon his heart. I could hear his teeth grate with the convulsive action of his jaws, and his face was so ghastly to see that I grew alarmed both for his life and reason. "Compose yourself," said I. He turned a dreadful smile to me, and as if with the decision of despair, plucked away the sheet. At sight of the contents, he uttered one loud sob of such immense relief that I sat petrified. And the next moment, in a voice that was already fairly well under control, Have you a graduated glass? He asked. I rose from my place with something of an effort and gave him what he asked. He thanked me with a smiling nod, measured out a few minims of the red tincture, and added one of the powders. The mixture, which was at first a reddish hue, began, in proportion as the crystals melted, to brighten in color, to effervesce audibly, and to throw off small fumes of vapor. Suddenly, and at the same moment, the ebullition ceased, and the compound changed to a dark purple, which faded again more slowly to a watery green. My visitor, who had watched these metamorphoses with a keen eye, smiled, set the glass upon the table, and then turned and looked upon me with an air of scrutiny. And now, said he, to settle what remains, will you be wise? Will you be guided? Will you suffer me to take this glass in my hand and to go forth from your house without further parley? Or has the greed of curiosity too much command of you? Think before you answer, for it shall be done as you decide. As you decide, you shall be left as you were before, and neither richer nor wiser, unless the sense of service rendered to a man in mortal distress may be counted as a kind of riches of the soul. Or, if you shall so prefer to choose, a new province of knowledge and new avenues to fame and power shall be laid open to you, here, in this room, upon the instant, and your sight shall be blasted by a prodigy to stagger the unbelief of Satan. Sir, said I, affecting a coolness that I was far from truly possessing, you speak enigmas. That's not that word. Enigmas? Enigmas? Hang on, I gotta look up that word. I don't know how to say that. Is that like a spelling mistake? Guys, look. It says enigmas. But it must be enigmas. I'm just going to read it as enigmas because that's not a word. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Sir, said I, affecting a coolness that I was far from truly possessing, you speak enigmas, and you will perhaps not wonder that I hear you with no very strong impression of belief, but I have gone too far in the way of inexplicable services to pause before I see the end. It is well, replied my visitor. Lanyon, you remember your vows. What follows is under the seal of our profession, and now, you who have so long been bound to the most narrow and material views, you who have denied the virtue of transcendental medicine, you who have derided your superiors, behold. He put the glass to his lips and drank at one gulp. A cry followed. He reeled, staggered, clutched at the table and held on, staring with injected eyes, gasping with open mouth, and as I looked there came, I thought, a change. He seemed to swell. His face became suddenly black, and the features seemed to melt and alter, and the next moment I had sprung to my feet and leapt back against the wall, my arm raised to shield me from that prodigy, my mind submerged in terror. "Oh God!" I screamed, and "Oh God!" again and again, for there before my eyes, pale and shaken and half fainting, and groping before him with his hands, like a man restored from death, There stood Henry Jekyll. What he told me in the next hour I cannot bring my mind to set on paper. I saw what I saw, I heard what I heard, and my soul sickened at it. And yet now, when that sight has faded from my eyes, I ask myself if I believe it, and I cannot answer. My life is shaken to its roots. Sleep has left me. The deadliest terror sits by me at all hours of the day and night. I feel that my days are numbered, and that I must die, and yet I shall die incredulous. As for the moral turpitude that man unveiled to me, even with tears of penitence, I cannot, even in memory, dwell on it without a start of horror. I will say but one thing, Utterson, and that, if you can bring your mind to credit it, will be more than enough. The creature who crept into my house that night was, on Jekyll's own confession, known by the name of Hyde, and hunted for in every corner of the land as the murderer of Carew. Hasty Lanyon. End of chapter 7. Wait. End of chapter 9. Is it 8? Wait. 10? Is it chapter 9? Hang on. This font is going to be so annoying to edit. I'm so confused. Wait, end of chapter... It's not 7. Wait. It's 9. End of chapter 9. Oh my God. We've been reading for an hour. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pages left of super duper small script. It's gonna take me a long ass fucking time to read. I really do see 7 as 9. I know. It's so weird. That was 11. Wait. So we just read 11 pages. Wait, what? It says save for next time. I think if I read, like, hang on. So we just read The Last Night and Dr. Lanyon's narrative. That was 11 pages. This one is going to be 7 pages. It's going to take us like another fucking 40 minutes, basically, to read this. Should we save the last chapter for next week, or should I just go? What do you guys think? It's kind of a long, it's kind of long. Save? I think we might have to save it. It's up to you. Oh, you devil. I think we should save it because it's a lot. And I'm getting tongue-tied. We're about to switch point of views also. That's true. Ooh, okay. You know what? I know I said we're finishing it. I think we're gonna finish the last chapter next week. Yeah. Yeah. Let's save it there. Oh man. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy up in here. I think the final chapter, because it's going to be from Dr. Jekyll's point of view, would be a really good way to end it. But yeah, I don't know if I have another 45 minutes of reading aloud left in me, if I'm being honest, you guys. So yeah, we're gonna cap it there, because that was a mouthful. That was a lot. Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! This is a really good book. I'm loving it. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Cool bookmark. Thank you. You should put on a really gnarly voice for that chapter. No. It was a bit of a read, yeah. It's one of my faves. Oh, this is my first time reading it, actually. I'm well aware of the story, of course, as it has been iterated many a time. But this is my first time actually reading the source material, and I've been really liking it. And for some reason, my dogs are going crazy downstairs. So, yeah. Your mother sucks dicks in hell voice. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Yeah, Beano is being a little brat down there. Beano! You can't hear me, and he doesn't care. He doesn't give a flying fuck. He's a little crazy boy down there. He's a little crazy boy. He's a little crazy boy. What the hell? Yo, thank you for the 70 stream streak, as that's a major streak. Also, Befuddled Ostrich and Bear Sona, thank you for the follows. If you're still here, I appreciate you being here. I'm so sorry about what just came out of my fucking mouth. Maybe you're here, maybe you're not. If you're here, hello. If you're not, hello also. Jamal the mailman is at the door. No. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about what just happened. Okay, cool. I'm surprised I didn't have to stop to pee. My mouth gas is unreal, to be honest. All right, well, that was great. I'm loving that. Let's turn back on all of the things and then play some video games. Guys, gotta play some video games, man. Let's do video games. The vampire plays video games. The vampire. Turning on the things. My house is so very noisy. These dogs be barking so damn crazy. Burning down the house. Okay. Do 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 do. La 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 la. My fucking dog won't shut his mouth. Alright, turning on the channel point redeems. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Did someone mention arson? Burning down the house. Beano's gonna burn the house down. I hear the baying of the hounds in the distance. What else? Oh yeah, Lily bites you. Tangi's not on yet, silly. Wait. Wait, no. Too early. You're way too quick on the fart. Way too quick on the farts. Okay, I think everything is turned back on now. Including me. Oh. Oh man, I'm loving this book. It's so good. Oh, spooky. Guys, spooky freaking book. You guys like the spooky book? Psy Devils, hello my darling. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. I'm so excited that you're here. Okay. My lord, that was a wet one. Thank you for that. You do enjoy it? Yeah, me too. It's good. Hello, Meta. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you up there. Catheters work wonders. Hey, don't clock my catheter tea. Just kidding. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for sticking around for not the final chapters of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I thought I was going to be able to get through the last 3 chapters, but the last chapter is pretty long, and we were already reading for a long time, and I can't do it anymore. So we're going to save it for next Saturday, okay? Don't forget, next Saturday, wait, before I actually, like, make a promise, let me see what my calendar is like, because it might not be the case next Saturday. I got nothing planned. Okay, so next Saturday, we're finishing the book. We're finishing the book. You wouldn't have gotten through if we didn't spend 10 minutes saying enigma. It was spelled wrong! It said engama. It was... Guys, I need to find that because I'm not crazy. Where was it? Look. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it real up close for you. Do you see? Engamas. 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 That's not... It's gotta be enigmas. It's gotta be. I really like finding spelling mistakes. That's wrong! Exactly! Doing good, can't complain? That's how they spelled it back then? Come on. Come on! Don't lie. I'm pretty sure we found a spelling mistake. Can you hear all of your alerts again? I don't know. Maybe. They're turned back on, at least. It's gotta be a mistake. But you would think a book this old they would have revised. Guys, my husband's here. Everyone say hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. Hi, gorgeous. I love you.
I mean...
Look at how beautiful he is. Please do not do it 8 more times. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown where you can only do it like once per stream. But yeah, please do not do that more.
There was, I think.
What do you think? What are you thinking with your beautiful head? He's a smart man. Bye, sweetheart. Oh my god, he's so gorgeous. Bye. No, I don't want to see less Bill. I just don't want you guys to do that redeem so many times. It's just like the behind the scenes like interview from the first It movie, and Bill says and so many times, and someone just did a super cut of it. It's so cute. He's cute. I love him. Twin. That's Froggish's twin, by the way. Have some respect. Froggish, you in danger. If you anywhere near me, you tell Mrs. Froggish she better keep you on a fucking short leash if you get anywhere near me looking like that, mister. Thank you for the hydrate cheesecake. Just to prove that I am hydrating, I got a little bit of water left in here. And now it's gone. Thank you for the hydrate, my dear darling. Okay, so that was lovely. Thank you guys for joining me for the penultimate chapters of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I will finish the last chapter next Saturday, and then I think we'll move on to Frankenstein. Are you guys down for some Frankenstein? Although, you know what's crazy? I got the Frankenstein book in the same format, like the same size book as this, which, look, it's the size of my hand. It's a small book. I might have to splurge and get a bigger copy because reading this small font, and I do not need glasses, but reading this font is tough. It's hard. Frankenstein. And I have a new puppy, and his name is Frankenstein, but we call him Frankie, my new puppy. I'm going to turn off the hand cam, so thank you once again. It was lovely to have you staring at my hands and my manicure. Not sure when I'm going to have new nails. I might still have these on Tuesday, so you don't have to kiss them goodbye, but, you know, I might. Probably not, though, because I'm fucking dirt poor. I'm dirt poor. Love your tattoos. Thank you. I'll try to show more of them if I can. Oop. Didn't mean to press a button on my keyboard. I got a bunny rabbit over here. I got a rupee over here. That's one I always forget that I have. I got a red rupee. This was the first tattoo I ever got ever in my life. My very first tattoo. Stupid. But whatever. I gotta fill this part. I gotta fill this arm. This arm is too naked. I need to get tatted up. But yeah. Turning off the hand cam now. Bye! Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna get into some Breath of the Wild. Some bread of the wild. You want some wild bread? Fill it with a beetle tattoo? Fuck no! Hell no, that's crazy. What's up, Gibson? Hi. Hello, darling. How you doing? So good to see you. Not beetle. All right, let's head over to the game room, okay? Game room time. And here we are in the game room. Oh, yeah. I got a glass of red wine. Just kidding, it's blood. I don't drink alcohol. It's time to breathe some of this wild. Doing good? I'm so glad to hear that, darling. Library is great. Love the library. Ooh, by the way, just a little teaser. When I debut the librarian outfit, we're gonna have a new part of the library unlocked. We have new library. Yo, new library dropped. Yeah, we're gonna have new library. So keep that in mind. New part of the library, another part that you guys haven't seen. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. I also have a librarian audio that's gonna be coming out in May, probably. Y'all are gonna love it. I swear to God. Are we gonna have a librarian ASMR with your outfit? Yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. I'm gonna do I'll do the outfit debut, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it and read to you or do librarian ASMR or just do like a regular outfit debut and then do that stuff later, but we're gonna have new starting soon screen library style. New library background, new library outfit. I'm going to have librarian audio for you and lots of librarian artwork for you guys to sink your teeths into. Drangy, hello. How are you, bread lord? Getting that bread? Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I think you guys are really going to like it. I'm loving it. I'm loving the way it looks. But yeah, let's play some fucking Breath of the Wild. Can I get my game updated to Breath of the Wild? If you haven't already. If a mod hasn't already updated Breath of the Wild. Some bread of the wild. Dranky be making some wild bread. Some crazy bread. Beep 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 doo dee dee bee dee wee. Zelda Breath of the Beano. Beano's breath is not so good. Hello, mods. Mod? Mods? Mods? Hello? Can I please have a mod? Please acknowledge my existence, mod. They hate me. Can you please update my game to Breath of the Wild, please? I don't know how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. I was playing last night after I got home from the bar. Eating leftover pizza, playing Breath of the Wild while cuddling my dogs after a night out. I feel like I'm living the fucking life. I feel like that is a really, really nice thing for me. That's not what I need. All right, what should we? Where are we? What are we doing here? Hang on, I gotta like kind of fix my monitor. There we go. That's better. I think we gotta go to Lake Hylia because I'm pretty sure that that's where we're gonna find this dude's wife. My wife. You were playing without showing us? Yeah. I play video games for my own pleasure as well. I know. How dare I? How very dare I? Let's go here. I still haven't beat any of the other the divine beasts. That's illegal to do. Is it? I'm so sorry. You know me, I like to break the law from time to time. Every once in a while I do be breaking the law. Oh, we've been here before. Alright, so we gotta keep a lookout for some Zora lady. We gotta look for this dude's wife. What are we all up to on this Saturday, though? Any fun plans? Fudge the rules. Be a criminale. Nice little soothing walk by the river. Honestly, just chillin'. That's really lovely. I want to be just chillin'. I am just chillin'. Although some might argue the way I play Breath of the Wild is not chill at all. Let's go over to the other side. Look at all them... Look at all those fishes. Relaxing with your stream and then doing some gamering later? Some gamering? Nice. What you playing later, Ocelot? Gonna try to go out and be social to try and stop being lonely. Aw, good for you, Drengy. I know it can be hard. Oh, I don't want to use my cool fire thing right now. Hanging here, but need to get up and adult and shit, but I don't wanna. Fair. I don't like doing adult stuff either, to be honest. Still reeling from the Toronto versus Cavs game last night. Ooh, hockey? Is that a hockey? Resident Evil 4 again. Nice. So bad at this game. That's okay. I'm bad at every game I play. I don't think I've ever been good at a game. Ever. Ever in my life. I wonder where that lady is. Might watch Oddity or Caveat later if I don't leave the house today. Nice. It is basketball. Oh. Oh. Who won? Was it Toronto? Or no? I don't know why I just assumed it was hockey. You're good at Mario Kart World, especially with Knockout. That's kind of true. Your island in Animal Crossing looked amazing, though. Thanks! Yo, what's this? Whoa! Oh. Huh? What is this? What is this random hole? Oh, we gotta push a rock into it. You're okay at Hello Kitty, kinda. I was so good at Mission 6 for Alien Isolation. Oh. Hey, Amy! Big hole! Let's see. Yes, Toronto won on overtime last second 3-point crazy shot. Ooh. That was I did it too much. Too much. That was too big. Let's just do it. Let's give it 1. We gotta put the ball in the hole. Just like basketball. Oh. What? No. Oh, I think I can... Oh, I can push it from here. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I could probably just push it and roll it down. Fill that hole. Fill that hole. Yay! Korok! Yay! Thank you! I need to find Hestu again. I think I gotta find the forest. Yeah-ha-ha! Yeah, I made it through on my own time because I was getting too fucking frustrated. Girl, that's a booty hole. Girl, that's a booty hole. What else do we got? Oh, another Korok thing over there. What do I do with these ones? Oh. Ooh, not those ones. Oh my god. These ones are gonna be tough. Okay. Yeah! Sniper! Sniper. Nope. Nope. Okay. I thought that one was gonna come closer. Fuck! Oh, you fucking bitch. There we go. Yeah! Woohoo! No, I don't think I ever technically beat it. Or maybe I did and I just forget because it was so long ago. But I did get, like, to the end. Alright, where's this Zora lady? Where's this dude's wife? Solid! Ooh, thank you for the head pats. How are you, by the way? Hi. I saw you come in during the reading. Whoop. Oh no, we're gonna fall. Not the rain. Not the goo! What's in this little alcove, I wonder? Nothing? Nothing! There's a tree over there that looks significant. Whoop. They're scouring the edge of the lake. Ah! Check it out. We got a fucking treasure. We got treasure. Treasure, my darling. Woke up early, now I'm so fucking tired. I could for sure go to bed. I could like take a definite nap. Nudie, thank you for batifying me. Hang on, I will let me zoom out so that it's not cut off. Here we go. That should be better. I don't like that. Hang on. Put me over here. I think I need to be smaller in general. Small mouth. There we go. Whoop. There we go. That's better. Much better. Thank you for the 66 bits. Can you close up on your knockers more? Yes. Yes. Just this once. Should we play the game like this? No. We're professionals, okay? Is that an egg on my tits? Thank you. Okay. Enough of that, you guys. Oh my god. Why not? Woo! Nice boobies. Thanks. Damn it. This is why we need to go find Hestu. What can I get rid of? I forget what that was. Naya Pai. Sorry if I said that wrong. Art, hi. Thank you for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. Mm. Oh, it's like the same. It was like the same level. We didn't really get much of an improvement. Also, there's that hill that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll go up there after. I need to check out this tree though. This tree looks significant. Woohoo! How you doing though, Naya? What the hell? Oh. Angelica, thank you for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. Do you think there's a market for butt octo balloon popping vids in Hyrule? the lunars of fucking of Hylia? Oh, for sure. There must be. Wait, what's all that? Are those all treasure chests? No way. Whoa, no way. So much treasure. Give me treasure. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh, I'm fucking right. Shock arrows? Don't mind if I do. Oop. That ice slippery. No, yeah, no inventory space for weapons. I know, I gotta find the forest, because I'm pretty sure that's where I'll find Hestu next. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, this wind is... What the... Guys, the dragon. I'm pretty sure I already got his scale, though. Whoa. That wind is waking. Cool dragon. I remember the first time playing this game and witnessing the dragon, and I was like, I was like one of the villagers. Ah! You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh my god! Yeah. Silver shield. What? My shield inventory is full too? Since when? Oh, I don't have a lot of inventory. I'll just drop one of these, I guess. And get the silver one. Even though it's a good idea to keep some wooden shields, just in case you're in an area where there's lightning that's gonna fucking destroy you. Oh my god! I do not know how long it's gonna take me to like beat this game though. Yeah, where the fuck is Hestu? I know where he is. He's in the forest. I just don't know where that is. I still haven't unlocked most of the map. Oh, there's another rock. And a big tree. Oh, shit. Kill these dudes. Put this rock in this hole. Oh, hot dog. Hello, darling. Thank you. You're so sweet. How are you doing today, my darling? Yahaha! I love the Koroks. They are so cute. Die. Die a horrible, painful death. Climb in this tree. This tree looks significant. I also say yahaha when I see boobies. There's nothing up here. No, you don't. You say, oh, joyous day! Ooh, what do we got here? Some rushrooms? Rushrooms? I say, yippee! Oh my god, there's tons of mushrooms over here. Oh, joyous day! Oh. Where even are we? Acorns. Oh yeah, we're looking for that dude's wife, but I'm getting sidetracked. Obviously. I love to collect mushrooms. What we got here? Lots and lots of mushrooms. Ooh, it fucking windy. Alive and well, been helping out a family friend do a few bits of manual labor around the house. Paid in tea and sandwiches. Lovely jubbly. Jubblies is what my ex-boyfriend used to call my boobs. That's really sweet of you, though. You guys are all such sweethearts. Did you know? Speaking of mushrooms, there's a character in Hokum that you're gonna love. Oh, shit. Really? Is it a mushroom man? Do you know the mushroom man?
Lily, I am
Yes?
so proud of you.
Oh!
And I think you are doing great. And do not worry, because lots of people don't know how to read the word enigma.
Oh my god. Daddy, don't say that. Froggish. Ooh. Oh my god, when I hear Pedro say that in my ear, I'm just like, oh. I'm like, ooh. No way. Used with lovely as a positive thing to end a sentence. I see. Oh my god, the way... Lily. Oh, yes. The dragon's back. Get out of here. Okay. There's a boat. What is this boat gonna do for us? I don't have any way to sail the boat. I think I gotta go get a leaf. I need a leaf. Where is this lady? I have no freaking clue. The husband gave a hint that she could be in Lake Hylia, but...
Mommy, my cummy hurts. My cummy hurts so fucking bad.
Ew! Don't! How dare you? That's so terrible. I hated that. Ooh, wait. I just saw him drop a scale. Wait, oh my god. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon, my dragon. Did you see this? The scale? I saw him drop a scale, I thought. I thought I saw it. You hush, Zell. You're crazy. You stop that. I thought I saw that him drop a scale. Oh yeah, it's down there. Ah! Nope, that's a duck. Sir, that's a mallard. Ma'am, that's a duck. C'est un canal. Grab some frosh horn. I'm trying. I can't. I'm gonna go over here though. Oh yeah, you can get horn too. Nice. Damn, we're finding Koroks left, right, and center, brother. Eh. Yahaha. That dragon. I know, he fucking cannonballed on the dragon. I mean, not the dragon, the duck. Oh my god. There's nothing over here, right? These are just like kind of broken. I should go back before I drown. Has Tingle made any friends on your island? I haven't played since stream. I've been busy. Ah, I think it's too late for to get the dragon. Bye, dragon. Or maybe not. The dragon looks like it's coming right for me. Understandable. Have a nice day. What? Yo, the dragon! Oh my god, it's coming right for me. Do I have to? Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I get on? Yeah. Yeah! I'm never gonna get that. Do I have stamina potions? Yeah, I do. It's probably just a scale though, right? Hurry. I'm trying! Let me do a... Do I have a hasty potion? sort
You
of.
will obey this my counsel.
I'm trying. There's a lizard over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't drown. Get that fucking lizard away from me. There we go. I feel like the dash does not help. Okay, sweet. I already got one of those, but it's always fine to have another one, right? Bing! And now that we know that monster part dude, we can get more monster parts. Yeah, you thought. Oh, nice. Fucking yeah. Hell yeah. We're just adventuring at this point. Still haven't found the Zora lady. What are these? Are these little islands significant? Or are they just there for decoration? Is Breath your favorite Zelda game? Oh, yo, there she is. I knew it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I would definitely say it's one of my favorites for sure. Do you know Frank? That's what I call my dog. Yes, he's my darling, my love. Why? Is something wrong? Yeah, bitch. You gotta go. Yeah, go home. Oh, sick. Now they're all yours. Now then, time for me to go home to Zora's domain. See ya! Okay, good. We got that side quest done. We found a bunch of Koroks. We got some fucking loot out of the deal, too. Hell yeah. That's good shit. Now we have, like, no other things to really do. I've got to get Dinral's scale. Now the story goes. Gift from the sky, a scale of light splits the feet of veiled false sight. Your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. Trello? Who's Trello? I found her by accident after so long searching. I never would have thought she was all the way in Lake Hylia. What an evil quest. What do you mean? The dude who gives you the quest literally says that. That's where she is, basically. Silly. Okay, going up this mountain and climbing up that hill. I feel like there's probably more Koroks around. Lots of fucking lizards. What the hell is he doing, being a big goofball? And you. You too. Oh, I just got his little hat. His little grass hat. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Let's get the loot. Get the loot. Get that loot. I don't like when you attack them. They're just minding their business. Well, I have to. I have to get them. There's a treasure chest over here. Whoa. Oh shit! Yes! Gotcha, you fucking sucker. Oh, oops. I popped them. Whoopsie. Okay, well. Oop. I killed those too. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can like... I gotta element them. Wrong thing. If you could be a creature besides a Hylian in Zelda, what would you be? Probably a Zora. I think they're fucking cool. Oh, you fucker. Don't evade me. A Zora. What about you? What would you be? Being a Goron might be fun too. A freaky fish girl. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Look at what we found! Woo! Okay, hell yes. Yanaga Shrine. This little fox. Twin, I'd want to be a Zora too. I like the Rudo. Oh yeah! Not the Rudo from like Wind Waker though. That they are ugly. Why do they make all the characters so ugly in that game? I didn't think about the Rudo though. It would be sick to have wings and stuff. The Dorito nose fucker. Yeah. Shatter the heavens. For a second I thought that said shatter the heathens. Why do I keep getting fucking Can it stop raining anytime soon? I would love that. I would so love if it didn't if it would just stop fucking raining for like 1 second. For like 1 day, can we please not? I would like that. Just a break, please. 1 break. It has been raining so goddamn much. Have you seen the art or Sidon with 2 Wang Dang doodles? Me neither. Wait. Huh? Shatter the heavens. Okay, it wants me to put something in there, obviously. Went to the movie so late and was worried it was going to rain after. Rain plus Detroit drivers is not a good combo. No one wants to be a Gerudo. I could also be that, because then I'd be a hot, sexy, gigantic lady. I think it would just be cool to be able to fly or to, like, swim real good. I think I gotta maybe put a bomb under there. A bomb, maybe? Ooh. Did that not work? Oh! Do I have to go on top of it? I feel like that's gonna kill me. Am I gonna kill myself? Yep, that's gonna hurt me. Fucking concussion. Okay, wait. Oof. I can't do 2 bombs, or can I? Hang on, actually, wait. Am I gonna kill myself, me, before I go to... No, Zell! Don't say that. I don't think I can detonate, like, 2 at once. Oh. Damn it. I'm joking. Yeah, you better be joking. I don't think I can do a double detonation, though. It, like, has a cooldown period. Oh my god, it's not... Now that one's, like, inaccurate. Now that one's, like, invalid. Oh. I'm so confused. Huh.
I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm fucking scared.
I don't fucking get this. I feel like I had the right idea by standing on it, but then how am I supposed to... And then do I, like, go up there and, like, lock it? Hmm. No. I'm super fucking confused. It definitely has something to do with, like... Thank you for the lurk check-in, Rubes. What am I missing? Hi, section. Why doesn't that work? Are we having fun? Yeah, I'm confused though. Why doesn't this work? What's new? Oh, you know, just was playing, I mean, I was gonna say playing some book. Just read some more of my book. Magnets. There's nothing magnety. Yeah, I was just reading book and now playing Breath of the Wild and being confused. Playing some book, reading some game. I meant about you being confused, but that tracks. You shush. It's time to play the book. It's time to play the book. What am I fucking missing? Okay, wait, what if... Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing with the bombs. Oh, nope. Okay, that wasn't it. What the fuck? Oops. And then that stasis. Nope. Oh, I gotta wait. Maybe the sledgehammer will be more effective. Fuck. What? I don't fucking get this. What the hell? When you stood on the block after placing the bomb, nothing happened? What do you mean? Like, oh, come on. Get in there. Stand on the block as it's detonated. Yeah, it literally just like makes me go up. Pee-pee go up. And then I fucking just like smash my fucking head. Freeze the rock when it's up there with the bomb on top. No, I put a bomb on top to break. That's what it, but it won't fucking let me detonate. Like, look. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I can't do like a double detonation. Watch. Never mind. Never mind. I figured it out, guys. We got it. I forgot that you have to be on the other bomb type to detonate that bomb. Thank you for the head pad, Zell. Pee-pee go up. Freaky cat with his tongue gift. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Whee! Thank you, Nudie, for the predator is a crazy frog. I gotta go back down there so I can get that treasure chest. Okay, we did it. That's nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate the hype. Thank you. She figured it out. Shit! Okay, wrong. Nope. Fuck. Alright, we gotta get the treasure. It's on this side. Yeah. Whoa. Almost fell off the back of it. Eightfold blade. Ooh, nice. The music here definitely doesn't help from going crazy. Gonna grab some food. Be right back. Okay, next. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy getting foods. Okay, wait. How much is this? It's 15. Alright, so we can probably dump this one. There we go. Drill shaft is a wild name for a weapon. I know! I don't even remember that. Like, I don't remember that being a weapon from my first playthrough. Like, drill shaft? Jesus. She drill on my shaft until I detonate. Do 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 do. Screw dick didn't survive the focus groups. Screw dick. I love coffee. Whoever invented coffee, I'll suck your dick. Thank you. Oh, I think I got 4 orbs now. I know I should get more stamina, but I'm very tempted to get more hearts. But the last couple of times I got more hearts, so we gotta get stamina this time. Because I need it. Sick. That was awesome. We did that. We got that one done. I didn't invent BBC, but I am a proprietor. You had nothing to do with it, huh? Well, okay. If you insist. Sorry. What was that? Oh god, not these. Taste my sledgehammer. Taste my sledgehammer. Oh, not this. The blood moon. John Goodman invented coffee. I don't think he did. Why do I not have the option to skip this now? Oh, yes I do. There we go. Okay. God damn. Whoa. Whoops. Oh. Rest in peace, my sledgehammer. Collect those monster parts. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Goodman is actually a nickname for his legend. He's actually John Coffey. Oh, rip John Coffey. Don't squirt at me, you fucker. You motherfucker. Ew. I mean, I like being spat on, but I did not consent. I did not provide my consent, and now I will harvest your body parts. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh. Another dragon? Dragon! Can we ride the dragon this time? Dragondrius! Come to me. We gotta go get more spirit, or, go trade in our spirit orbs for stuff. Fuck. I think I have to get on the dragon to get the horns, right? Probably. Damn it. What if I fast travel, will he still be there? I don't know. Well, golly golly, look what we have here. Ooh, Mr. Rabble Rouser. Hello, my darling guys. It's Rabble Rouser. Can I please have a shout out for my dear darling Rabs, who just had a birthday stream yesterday and is amazing and wonderful? When's your actual birthday, by the way? I think you told me, but also if you don't want to tell me, that's also fine. Oh shit, we don't want to be doing all this. Uh-oh, we're gonna get fucking tomorrow's actual B-Day. Okay. Oh shit, we're gonna fucking get electrocuted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Fuck.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Miffa. Damn, I don't have like any non... Can I just like unequip everything? No. Fuck. Nope, not that. I'm just gonna have no weapons. How about that? It's tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday tomorrow, dear Rabs. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. What? I said unequip. Remove. I don't want to get electrocuted. Oh, not these motherfuckers. Damn it, all just to try to get on that dragon. Fuck. Do you have any fun plans for your B-Day, Rabs? Are you gonna get Liddy? Oh yeah, I'm like, I have no fucking weapon. Yep, because I just unequipped it. She's a genius. Nah, nothing really. Fair. How old shall you be? Just relaxing? That's like the best thing to do. I love to relax. One thing about me, I'm gonna be relaxing. At any chance I get, I'm gonna be relaxing. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for adventures? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Ocelot. Gotta eat something good. Yum. Won't get too detailed, but I can't travel and my parents work over the weekend or I'd visit them. Fair. Oh. I'll leave it to Froggish. Okay, I have been requested to karaoke you Happy Birthday, Rab, so here we go. Bonne fête à toi, bonne fête à toi, bonne fête, dear Rabs, bonne fête à toi. Quel âge as-tu? Cha-cha-cha. Quel âge as-tu? Quel âge, quel âge, quel âge as-tu? Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday! Thank you, Froggish, for the birthday song request. Appreciate the bits. Woohoo! Yay! Do we have 30 wood? Oh, we don't even have 3,000 rupees, so... Bon, bon, bon. Yay! Big celebrations. I love that you had the cha-cha-cha. We did that in school, and now I just love to do it. It's really cute. Aw. Okay, we have like no quests really. I mean, we sort of do, but the Spring of Wisdom is like hella up in the mountains, super cold style. And I don't know if I have the equipment yet to combat like the extreme temperature. So what I want to do is try to unlock more of the maps. So I think I have the towers highlighted, if I'm not mistaken. So let's try to do this one. I forget why I couldn't do them before. Probably because I was weak. Oh yeah, and we also have to get stamina. Woohoo! Fast travel. Oh yeah, lightning, fucking thunder lightning place. Real bad. Oh yeah, I want to go for the green. No, leave me alone. No, leave me. Leave me alone. Got a stable over here. Soldier's spear. Ah! Ah! Get away from me. I'm always going for the green. Not me. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Maybe we should make some more food too. Kind of running out of good stuff. I definitely want like some lightning resistant shit. So let's do that. Bjorn snuggled up with me under the blankets. You can't cook while enemies are near? Get over yourself. That's so freaking cute though, Nudie. Aw, I love that for you. Merci, Lily. Tu es un amour. Aw. De rien, Rabs. Tu es très beau, un gentil homme. Electro-steamed mushrooms. Electro-steam. Do I have any Voltfin trout? Hold. And I think I got rice. I make fishy rice balls. Where the fuck is the rice? Oh, there we go. I'd argue people cook best near enemies. You think so? Electro seafood rice balls. Hell yeah. Fishy rice balls is what they called me in high school. Same. It was before the surgery. Spite is the best spice. I feel like I cook better with love, but that's just me being a freaking loser. Buttery, salt, egg. I don't know. Let's see what this makes. This is all things I can't eat in real life. This shit would fuck me up. Gourmet meat and rice bowl. Fucking right. Tuna rice balls for lunch. Fuck, that sounds so good. That be sounding good as hell. Raise your defense. Increases attack. Let's do 2 of these with some rice and an egg. I miss having hearty durians and tears of... I was gonna say Taste of the Kingdom. Yo, that would be a sick idea for like a cookbook. That's like themed over this. Taste of the Kingdom. I went on so many shopping trips to Necluda for mighty bananas and hearty durian. Some cucumber, celery, and onion in that bad boy mix and sriracha aioli. Oh, yum. That sounds so good. I can't wait to eat food later. You guys are making me hungry. Fruit of palm trees. It doesn't offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Oh, good to know. Maybe I can make like a super heart-giving fruit salad wild green concoction thing. Ooh, what do I want for dinner, you guys? What should I make for Din Din? I kind of like don't have that much food. I have enough ingredients to make a good soup. Maybe I'll make a soup. Cooked into heat resistant. Okay, this is resist the cold. What else do I have that will resist? Baked macaroni. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm trying to keep my I'm trying to go pretty like low calorie, high fiber, high volume, low calorie, because your girl's doing calorie deficit again. Wedding oop. I don't think I have enough stuff for the wedding oop, but soup is so good. I've been craving macaroni and cheese, but I know if I make it, I'm gonna eat like 4,000 calories worth of it, and then I'll be like, why did I do this? But that is a good suggestion, regardless. Let's throw a toenail in there. Why the hell not? God damn. Jiggly substance. It's cool. Will that help my potion? I don't know. Let's see. Spicy elixir. Low level warming effect. Okay. Macaroni salad. That's a side dish. That's not like an entree. At least I don't think it is. Increases maximum hearts. Heat resistance. Okay, hold. What else do I got that'll help me? Bitter cold. Sun shroom, yeah. Throw some fucking rice in there. My last rice. Some salt. And it's Italian bean dish you might like. Ooh, yum. I had beans and chickpeas. Oh, I didn't get any fucking thing from that. Damn it. Beans. I do love beans. You guys know how much I love beans. Yeah, I gotta cook with beans. Give me the bean boys. Give me the bean boys and bean my whole stamina. Hold that guy. Do I have... stamina fish with some butter, I guess. Is that too much stamina? Thank you, Rabs. I will certainly look at that as soon as I am done. Oh yeah, big stamina with that one. Big stamina. Hold. What if I put a butter and egg with a banana? Mighty omelet. Yum. Bean my hole is wild work. You know me. I'm just that kind of girl, you know. Okay, wait. I was trying to make fucking lightning resistant stuff and then I just didn't do that. A banana omelet sounds like it could be good. Eggs and banana, I don't know if those textures for me would be good, but you know what would be good? If you made French toast out of banana bread and then had like banana coins on top with some like caramel. Oh, fuck. That would be so good. If you want to be real fucking nasty about it, throw on some pecans and some chocolate chips. I'm gonna fucking orgasm live on stream. That sounds so good, Lily. Thank you. Yummy. Banana's way too overbearing flavor for me. I feel like, yeah, I like banana a lot. I like it better when it's combined with something that cuts the sweetness, like banana peanut butter, banana chocolate, banana caramel. Fuck. Caramelize the banana with some peanuts on it. Oh, fuck. Guys, we're talking dirty in the chat today. That's so good. Yo, I might make fucking French toast for dinner tonight. I might go ahead and do a fucking breakfast for dinner type beat. Banana French toast. Stop dirty talking, right? So good. My god. Yum. That shit sounds so fucking good. Brenner. Oh my god, Gary said the most hilarious thing the other day when I said I had like a breakfast lunch and he called it blunch. Yo, blunch is way better than brunch. Fight me. You will lose. What's in here? Apples, probably? Don't mind if I do. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't care anymore. We gotta get to that tower. I'm gonna crumb. Crumbs. I ate before stream, but good lord, you guys have got me thinking about food. Thinking about eating. I also gotta... It's like 7 degrees today. Fucking ballsack. Not warm out. I gotta bring my boys out for a walk. Oh, it's gonna be all lightning and fucking stupidity up in here. If it's still raining, though, I won't be able to take them out because my fucking dogs are divas and they're just like, no, how dare you? How dare you even suggest it that we would set foot out here? We walk in our own shit and piss, but rain? Absolutely not, you whore. And I'm like, guys, it's fine. And they're like, no, I don't think so. Wait, I wanna electrify this jelly. Electric jelly. Fuck, though. Damn it. This is all metal stuff. Wear your Lily Danger brand crew neck out today. You fucking know it. You know it, Zell. I've been wearing nothing but Lily Danger merch. That is no lie. That is not me just promoting my stuff. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Is this not... What do these sparkly things mean? Why is it sparkling again? Did I drop that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just unequip it. Remove. Our paws are too high class for the wet floor. Yeah. My babies are just... They're just divalicious. They just don't even give a hoot. What's this? That won't help me. That won't help. Okay, military training camp. Sounds lame as fuck. Oh yeah, I remember this. Getting to this tower is tough, but we're gonna try it. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot. Oh yeah. Okay, yo, I was trying to fight this Lionel last night, and then I busted out like the ancient arrows, and as soon as I hit him, he disappeared. Can someone look up if that defeated him or like something? Because that tripped me the fuck out. I was so confused. I was trying to hit him with like bomb arrows. It was doing like almost no damage. And then I switched to the ancient arrows and he just disappeared into a void. Can someone look that up and tell me what that shit's about? Was this how your junior army barracks looked like? No. Luckily not. It instantly destroys it. Okay. Like, that's wild to me. It takes, like, no fucking damage on anything else. But as soon as I hit it with one of the ancient arrows, it's like, bye-bye. You fuck. Oh, you fucker. You silly little trickster. Ah! Oh, I can get my shit out again. I got my shit out this time. Fuck you. Oh shit, he's all the way down there. Nope, missed him. Is he coming back? Come back. Yeah, he's coming back for more. Google says, but you don't get any items from it, so it's useless. Oh. Beamed him. Lost the fire rod. I need that actually. I need that for a quest. Yes. Okay, sick. Wait, did I actually get it? Yes, I did. Need that for a quest. That little boy who's like, show me stuff. And I'm like, okay. Fuck you. Okay, let's roll. Whoa. Just fucked him up. Something fierce. I like how these dudes look. They remind me of the wizards from Adventure Time. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, is there a barrel over there? No. You only get a fire wand, which ain't that great. So maybe worth insta-kill. You only get a fire wand from killing a Lionel? Oh, shit. Missed him. And claw. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh no! No! Not the goo! Shit. Not the goo! How are we getting over here? I think I gotta skirt the border here. Oh, you get monster parts from the Lionels? Yeah, I figured if you're gonna fucking fight something that powerful, it should drop something crazy. This game would be so fun with the transposition arrows from BG3. The thought just occurred to me. I'm unfamiliar with that weapon. What'd it do? It just puts a trans person in a different position. The weapons they have. Oh, okay. I was like, yo, am I a baller? But yeah, that makes some more sense. That makes sense. Oh, how the fuck? I think I'm gonna go up here and travel down. Go up a little bit more. Okay, where do I want to go to get to the tower? Oh no, fuck. I knew it was going to start raining as soon as I did this. Slinking into lurk mode. Okay, my darling. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. You have yourself a beautiful, lovely, wonderful day. And enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Enjoy your relaxation. Come on. We can do this, Link. Go. He's just gonna fucking slide. Okay, let's stamina up in this bitch. Fuck, slid all the way down. I don't understand how to fucking... Huh. Can I even reach that treasure over there? Oh! You little bastard. I'm running out of arrows real quick. Alright, there he goes. Now he's dead. Lionel should count as bosses, but they don't. I agree they should count as bosses. They are crazy and scary as fuck. Oh my god, do they scare me. Come to me, treasure. Shock arrows. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. What else are we doing here? How the flip do I get up here? I don't understand. Try to go back and like... I don't think I can jump from there up to there. But I want to. Don't do that. I hate that. Oh my god, don't do that. Fucking scares the shit out of me. Oh. Beamed him. Bye. Boy. Fuck, what do I do? This part's confusing to me. Not another fucking lizard. Oh wait. Oh wait. I got a decent amount of shock arrows. What if I just fuck your shit up? You don't get fooled twice. Sometimes maybe. Sometimes. I can't put... Oh, shit. Okay, look. Yes, yes. Climb, climb. Now that it's not raining. I thought it was, like, gonna perpetually rain. That seriously scared the fucking hell out of me the first time. I don't think I've ever been that scared, except for that one time during Alien Isolation where I thought... Where I was not expecting that bridge thing to, like, fall, you know? Oh. And then let's... I don't have very many fire arrows. You're dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh. No. Oh, no. You're dead. I'm dead. Fuck. No. Oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. Come on. That was such bullshit. Shaking like a maple leaf. Yeah. For real. That treasure chest is gone too. God, that was annoying. No. I was getting it. We were doing it. Oh, now I gotta wait for this fucking rain to stop again. How goddamn annoying. You're dead. You're done. You're done too. Peace out. Might as well kill whoever I can from here. How long is it gonna take before the rain goes away? Come on, man. And I don't have... Well, this might work. Apples. More apples. Who's just putting apples in these barrels? Who's using a whole barrel for like 2 apples maximum? Doctors. Fair. Oh. Alright. There we go. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna take a hasty potion if I have one. Nope. I got hasty food. I don't want to waste my food though. Boop-a-da-boo. Climbing up. Alright, let's not make the same mistake. We're gonna save here. No, I'm too close to that. That's freaking me the fuck out. Can I? What? Oh! That's who got me. That motherfucker up there. Oh, I see you up there, you fucking little bitch. Nope, can't get him. Fuck. Didn't hit the barrel. Oh, he's coming for me. Okay. Okay. Oop. Oop. What do we want? Let's get this ye old fire blade out. Boom, you're done. And you are getting frozen. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's not what I want. Acorns. Got treasure. Yeah, bomb arrows. Fucking right. That's awesome. Let's go up here. Is there anything up here? Woodland Tower. We're making some progress. We're gonna unlock this tower. And then I think after we unlock the tower, I'm gonna try to find the nearest praying goddess statue thingy, so that we can get some more stamina. Can never have too much stamina. And then let's like scope out the area just to see if we missed any good treasure. I think not though. And yeah, alright, fucking tower time. Whee! Woohoo! Yeah! It's a lot of wood. It is a lot of wood. It was crazy lumber. Did you clock that when I was reading Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Why was the lumber crazy? Crazy lumber? Like, she give me crazy lumber. I'm lumbered up. Crazy lumber. Okay. Do do do. Da 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 da. She be jacking my lumber crazy style. You must bounce on it. Crazy style. My lumber is so crazy. You think this lumber's crazy? To someone like me, this is normal lumber. Stupid. Am I gonna fucking slip on the tower because it's raining again? Oh, apparently not. Hell yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Fucking yes. I always feel so satisfied unlocking these things. Alright, let's check out what we got. Beautiful. Why has this one got like a helmet on? Why does this tower have a helmet? It's like a crack high. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never done crack before, but I assume it's probably close. Legion, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Rest in peace, my granny. Yes, you have, motherfucker. No! I have not. Alright, regional map. Hell yes. Got it. Yes, you do, motherfucker. Just came back from trying to paint marble. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I believe in you. I believe in you. Am I cold up here? I'm shaking. This poor kid. There you go. All you gotta do is change your shirt. Let's see. Do we see any shrines? Not really. There's that tower. Over there. That tower over there. I don't see anything from here. Oh. No, that one. We do have that one pinged. How is Peoples? Peoples is good. I'm doing good. How about you, chat? How are we all doing? Welcome back, Ocelot. Let's see this map. Oh, Great Hyrule Forest. That's probably where Hestu is. Probably, right? I'm gonna put a little ping there. And then we're gonna fly over there. Or maybe not. Or maybe we won't be. Why does this tower have a thing that's preventing me from... Oh well, I guess I can just go from here. Hiya! Okay, can't wait for you to get to the Gerudo part of the game. Easily my favorite area. Oh really? I do like it.
Hi.
Hi.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm going to suck your dick.
You love that, don't you, Legion? No one else uses that sound redeem, only Legion, so I can't get rid of it. Forgot to announce my presence. Yeah, of course. I keep that sound redeem specifically for you. That is my redeem specifically for Legion. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna eat you now. That's not very vegan of me, though. Oh, not you guys. Ah. What? Not the drill shaft. Oh, not the double axe. I guess I do gotta make some space in my inventory. Ooh! Fairy! Come to me. Oh, she gone. Damn it. Chilled Monkey, thank you so much for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, Meta! Hey, Lily, left 2 questions in your server. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna see that for a bit. You're more than welcome to ask me questions here. I usually don't check Discord during streams. But if they're time-sensitive questions, please feel free to ask me right here and now. Oh, we gotta go this way. This way. This way we go through the forest. We're looking for Hestu. We need our buddy Hestu. But also I need to find a goddess statue. Pretty. Hestu is at the stables after you meet him the first time in game. Yeah, no, I think I found him there before. And then I think I need to find him now in the forest. What microphone do you use and who made your main VTuber background? I use a Shure SM7B microphone. And, I don't know. What do you mean my main background? I have quite a few different ones. I have my... Oh, shit. I forgot that this is literally... I'll get lost. If you go on my channel, like my Twitch channel page, I have links to all of my credits. You've got to get 5 upgrades from him before he goes back to the forest. 5 upgrades? I'm pretty sure I have. God Hunter, hello my darling. Thank you so much for the blood, baby. I slurp you. Yummy. But I get most of my backgrounds made by an artist named Senik. And I had another background artist do my library and my throne room, and their name is Art of Anomaly, and their links are on my Twitch channel page under credits. Where is the other fucking... Where's the lantern? Where's the lantern? Oh, it's like over there. I want to go to this forest anyway, even if Hestu's not here.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. Where? Ooh, treasure in the tree. Treasure tree, old treasure tree. Forest dweller's spear. Cute. He is angry today. What is up with that boy? Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Will this help me? I don't know where the other fucking torches are. Yeah, I am getting lost in this forest. Did you take Frank out for pissies? Before stream I did. And I will after as well. Creepy. I'm fucking lost. I'm fucking lost. I'm lost. No! Fuck. Damn it. Pre-stream stream. Yeah. Okay, that was the wrong way. You know what? I'm already sick of this shit. Yeah, he's such a grump. He's such an old grump. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm lost. I'd be getting lost in this forest. Where the fuck even am I? I don't know where I'm going. Oh my goodness, Possum Jessie Cat, thank you for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. Yum. Fucking lost. No! Damn it. Shit. Okay. Wow, yeah, this forest is aptly named. Because I'm lost as shit. I'm lost as hell. I thought I had to, like, follow where the sparks are, like, going. I remember this part being annoying. Ah, truly. Where even are we going? Also, can I please get a shout out for Possum Jessie Cat, please? If I got any mods in the chat. I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. Budge. I don't even know if this torch is like helpful at all. Doesn't really seem like it, but maybe. I'm just walking all over the fucking place. Big rock? Have we found it? Or am I leaving? I'm probably leaving.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Guys, if you
bitch.
haven't already, please go drop Possum, Jessie Cat a follow right now. Oh, okay, we got it. Please, a follow right now. They are so fun and cute and cool. Thank you.
You must bow.
Me and Cat on the
on
forest on
it.
shrooms. The torch.
Crazy style.
Thank you. I will bounce on it crazy style, but not because you told me to. Yay, we made it. I love this cutie place. Yay. Woohoo. Crazy style. But it might be useless because... Oh, no, no. I don't want to go there. No! No!
But
Oh my god. You unbatified me, oh no! However shall I fly? Oh yeah, forgot that I probably have to climb up this. Climbing, climbing. Stay fly hunty. Thank you, Zell. Thank you for batifying me again. I felt naked. I don't think I need to do all this, what I'm doing. I don't think this is what I'm doing. I mean, it is what I'm doing, but I don't think that's what I should do. This guy looks major. What's up? Holy mushrooms. You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come, I think. Now then, the Korok trials await. Wait, you haven't even touched the sword yet? What are you waiting for? You've got to go to the sword first. I'll tell you all about the Korok trials once you've taken care of that. I don't know where your sword is, sir. And now she a baddie. Oop. That did nothing. Gonna take a bit of a nap. It's been a busy week of finals. Have a good rest of stream, Mills. Just listening, so if you need anything, let me know. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Rubes. Enjoy your little rest. Useful items here. Oh, thanks. General shop. Cool. Ah, sugar. Sugar! No, I meant to do all. I want all of them. Nice, nice, nice. And rice. Excuse me. Oh, the voices are so cute. The Koroks, I love them. These are... Ooh. Here we go. Say sugar like the voice from Powerpuff Girls. Sugar! Spice! And everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girls. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. Using their ultra super powers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil. Bum 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 bum. Bow, wow, 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 wow. We gotta sell some stuff because we're dirt poor. We are dirt poor in this game. I'll sell some of these, I guess. Powerpuffs are just like me for real. Accidents. Oh, no! Didn't know you played guitar. I play the mouth guitar. I play a mean mouth guitar. Sometimes I'll be like driving, listening to Children of Bodom, and I'll just like a cappella Alexi Lejo's guitar solos. Like, I have no business doing that. I am so unserious. But I know them by heart. I feel like if I dedicated the time, I could learn how to play guitar like Alexi Lejo. Rest in peace, my sweet, sweet king. I love you so much. Gone too soon. We'll get, what else? What else? Let's sell some of these, I guess. What else do we have a lot of? That should be fine for now. Thank you. They want me to go touch a sword of some sort. Vegetarians everywhere. Stop! That's my face! Aw. I am Mr. Hero. Yeah, that's what they call me. The great Deku Tree told me all about you, so you finally made it to our forest, huh? I made a bed out of leaves just for you, Mr. Hero. Take as long as you like with yawns and the Z's. Oh my god, cute. I don't want to... I don't want to, though. Oh, he worked so hard! And I was just like, no, your rupees are no good here, so feel free to stop by and snooze whenever you'd like. That's cute. Oh, lots of mushrooms over here this little guy has. I don't want mushrooms right now, though. Soup ladle? That's so cute. I was in the Deku Tree's belly button? That's a little weird. Where's the sword? I'll take that. Oh, yo. Deku Tree's face. Hey. I don't know where the fucking sword is. Where's the sword? Oh, shit. We got a shrine. Let's do the shrine. Pep is definitely gonna touch you in your sleep. No! Come on, he's sweet. He's a cutie pie. Cutie pies aren't creepy, right? You can't be a cutie pie and a creepo. It's impossible. If you're a creep, you automatically get cutie pie status revoked. And that's just the law. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kyo-Ru. Oh, okay. Fateful stars. Whoa. What's this say? Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are key. There's no stars up there. Oh. There's stars up there. Constellations are key. I don't understand. Thought you said Keanu Reeves. You got Keanu on the brain too, eh, Ocelot? Huh. Husband's back. Hi, beautiful, gorgeous. Beautiful, gorgeous man.
It's
I'm confused.
I mean,
I mean, eh?
the but the it's
What is it? Tell me.
There was
Mr. Skarsgård, please.
I think
What do you think?
um,
What is it? You're
uh,
lucky you're gorgeous and married to me. Bill explaining the plot to Castle Rock. For real, what even the fuck? The second time through, I'm still confused as hell. I don't get this. They're not helping me. I'm just putting them in like random spots. You don't know how to do this ruin either. I know. Look to the stars. The stars are doing nothing. Do you think Bill is a gamer or no? I know that he has played video games. Walter's definitely a gamer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's photo and video evidence of the Skarsgård brothers playing video games together. It's real cute. Actually, apparently the one and only Skarsgård sister fucking like plays hella games. I don't fucking get this. Alex was in a game. Sploosh. I don't fucking get this. What the hell? Yo, Nightmare, what's up? So good to see you. Bill and Lily Gaming collab stream when fucking get me his number. I would love that. I would be so chill during that, I bet. I bet I'd be the chillest. I don't fucking get it. I don't know. Look to the stars. I don't think that's helpful at all. The constellations are the key. I'm looking at them and I don't... If I like select maybe the right one, perhaps? Nightmare, thank you for the blood, my darling. I slurp you. Oh, yes I do. These stars are not helpful. Come on, man. I don't get it. Do they change at all? What the flip? The stars do line up? What do you mean line up? Okay, so I'm seeing these constellations here. What do you mean they line up? There's that one. Okay, there's 4 on the wall here. But I don't... Okay, there's that one complicated one right there. That did not change. No. No, that one didn't change. What the hell? About the amount of stars? Amount? I don't see anything changing. Get in there. That one is this one. I don't fucking get it. Until they're all in place. But okay, wait. Okay, 1 second, might have an idea here. Might. Okay, nope, that's not it. I thought like, okay, that one's 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it would be like 1, 2, and then this one would go in 3, and then that one would go in 4, but nope. I am wrong. I'm so fucking confused. What? Hello, LG. Yes, today has been lovely. Nightmare, you're so sweet. Thank you. Aw. I'm so fucking confused. How's your weekend so far, LG? Oh, hang on a sec. Oh. Why is it all of a sudden foggy? I can't see shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm a genius. I figured it out. And then this one, there is 1, 2, 3. 3 of this one. We got this. And this complicated one, there's just the one, I believe. Just the one. And then that long boy. There's 2 long boys. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Fucking smarty pants. I did it without even looking it up or anyone from chat telling me. Too smart. Yeah, that's what they always say. This girl's too smart. Way too damn smart. Just gotta take a little looky poo. Oh, see, look at this. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. How do we get that open? How do we get that open? Does it stay open if we've already opened it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this shut if it stays open? Okay. So there's 4 of the little one of the 3-point constellation. I should have committed this to memory. And then wait, and then that one that's got like lots of angles. 1, 2. Alright, the ones with like lots of lines both have 2. And then the other one has 1. Okay. 2, 2, and 1. Use your weed heightened memory. Pff, yeah, right. My weed affected memory. Get in there. Yes. Fuck yeah. IQ too big. My brain is huge. They're like, we've never seen a brain this big. It's a medical anomaly. Probably not good. Yay! Okay. All that for a sword. Uh-huh. That's what we're gonna do? My fucking brain is so girthy and throbbing. Again, not healthy. Should get that checked out. That claymore looks like what the Dog Knights and Wind Waker were swinging. Oh my god, you're so right! Nudie, you're so right. Oh boy, 4 hours. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, I think I'm gonna go find a goddess statue, get myself some stamina, and then I'm probably gonna have to say goodbye. I don't want to keep my doggies waiting too long. I gotta take them out so they can go piddle. Burp. Burp. But now that we have, I think, unlocked that shrine, yeah, now we can just fast travel to the Korok Forest instead of going through all of that fucking bullshit. Yes. See, there's Hesdu. I knew he was here. Shalaka. Glad I caught you even briefly. Oh yeah, I'm not ending quite yet, so stick around. Don't go anywhere. Right bottom corner over there. Okay, good. Yes, I have Korok seeds. Yes, weapon stash. Please. Yes. Shalaka Khan. Yay. Expand a band weapon stash. Shakala. Let's do bow stash. Shaka Khan. For the holidays, I was given the Great Deku Tree Lego set, and it has a little mini Hestu. Yo, LG, me too! Although I didn't get mine for Christmas. I have a whole VOD of me on my YouTube channel. It's all sped up of making the Deku Tree Lego set. It's on my YouTube channel. I made it on stream. It took me like 16 hours. Oh, Zell. Oh, that went right over my fucking noodle, man. There's a goddess in the right bottom corner over there. It was talking about me. Yo, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Totally did not clock that at all. Yeah, I built the whole Breath of the Wild Lego Deku Tree set on stream. It took me so fucking long. But yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. You can watch it if you want. It's all sped up. It's not a 16-hour video, I swear. Yeah, yo, can I have a mod or a VIP? Throw that in the vat. You didn't build it all on stream. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I know, I gotta do another Lego stream soon. It was so fun. You finished some off stream? I don't think I did. I did it all on stream. That was like the whole point. Wasn't it? Yeah, I did it all on stream, you silly goose. Is that all I can do? That's all I can do. Okay. My memory versus yours. Let's go at it. Oh yeah? You want to play that game, huh? You want to play that game? Who's got a shittier memory? I think I've been smoking longer than you. Oh. I can't do the test of wood yet. Maybe later. Yeah. Is there a goddess statue in the forest? My memory got sig holes in it, baby. My mom smoked while she was pregnant with me. I was destined to have a shitty memory. I don't think that has anything to do with that. I'm just messing. Can someone look up if the... Oh. Oh! There she is. There's the sword. Yo. Oh shit.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Whoa, freaky. Oh, the Deku Tree.
Did I doze off again?
Oh, his voice. I forgot about this.
Well, it's you.
Yes.
You finally decided to return.
Hey, I did my best.
Late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again.
Good thing it was 100.
Even my patience has limits, you know.
Why is the Deku Tree, like, kind of clocking me?
Face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Why the Deku Tree kinda... No, he is. If you were there when I started playing Ocarina of Time, you know how I feel about the Deku Tree. Just not Wind Waker Deku Tree. Fuck that guy. He's so ugly.
That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness.
Nice.
That only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon.
Yo, I think that's me.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword.
I believe it. I believe it. I feel like I was destined to wield the sword. That's why I'm here.
I must warn you to take
Wind Waker
extreme
Deku Tree looks
caution.
just like me, so
The
thanks.
sword stands
I'm so
as a
sorry about your
test to
unfortunate
anyone who
face.
would dare attempt
We know Zell. We know Zell is not handsome. We know Zell looks like that goofy ass Wind Waker Deku Tree. Teeth and all. Zell spent all of these years with braces just for his teeth to look like the Wind Waker Deku Tree's teeth.
You would surely lose your life where you stand.
You got choo-choo jellies all over your face. But with a blonde wig?
Best of luck, young one.
Why blonde? Yeah, canonically, Zell is not a handsome man. We all know that. He dropped one photo and we were like, oh. You must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Yo, this is giving me mad performance anxiety. Because blondes have more fun and Zell's always having fun. Oh, good point, good point. Oh. Wait, no, I can do it. Come on, man. I'm not strong enough. Shit. Okay, maybe I should be getting hearts then instead of stamina. We can always have stamina potions, but we need more hearts. Wait, can I cheat the system and like eat something that gives me more hearts? Whoops. Probably not. I'm gonna try though. I like how the Deku Tree was like, enough. Don't embarrass yourself. I'm also hideous and bald. Yeah, we know. We saw that photo and we're like, wow, Rubes has no hair. No, I can't do it. I need legit hearts. Excuse your booty. Oh, I died doing that. Okay. Didn't think they were just gonna let me kill myself. That was Link farting? That was Link trying to pull it up, but instead he farted and honestly probably sharded. Okay, well, I think that seals the deal. We probably need to get more hearts. Did someone look up whether there's a goddess statue in the Korok forest? That one smelled like maple syrup. What? Maple syrup? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Stop it, Zal! No, not me. Not the goo. If you can get into the tree? Am I allowed into Sir Tree? I only went into his belly button. That's gonna take me out of here. That's... You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel to a place where I know where the goddess statue is. But then I'm gonna have to call it there, okay, guys? Want me to be more specific? If you can get into the tree? Sure. Get in that tree. Whoa, what's this? A note from Maka. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. I don't trust that. Stimulate the tree's balls. That's awful. Do you remember when building the Lego set that there's a thing underneath? Underneath. I remember being behind. There's a hollow there with like a bed and a store and a statue. I didn't see the statue there. I went in there, but I didn't see the statue. I also wasn't really looking that hard. So hang on, let me go back. I must dance. Dance with me, Hestu. Dance the dance of life. How did I get up there again? Is it over there? I think it was up here. No, it was a different little place. How the hell did I fucking get there before? This place is confusing to me. That's my favorite Family Guy reference. Dance with me, Lois. Dance the dance of life. Bussy detector. Oh my god. How the fuck did we get in there before? Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. Just go under his mouth? There was no opening under his mouth. I'm going in the back door. There is no back door. This sentient tree has no booty hole. Make a booty hole for him. I just come here to deforest the Korok forest. Gotta leave. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Take care, and thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Nex. Appreciate you. Have a lovely day and the rest of your weekend as well. Look, I'm under his mouth. Let me in. Guys, how did I do this before? This is driving me fucking bananas. I do not remember how the fuck I got in there. The main body of the tree. This is the main body of the tree. Oh, I see it. There it is. Oh. There we go. Oh my goodness. Not the torch. I don't see the goddess statue. There's no goddess statue in here. Yes, it is right there. It's right there. Alright, we're doing heart containers because that's what we need to get the sword. I'm so blind. Yay. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Beauty. Fantastic. I am blind sometimes. Yay! Alright, cool. I know it just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Okay, I think the other goddess is prettier. Stop. Oh my god. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for Breath of the Wild today. I gotta get heading out, so thank you very, very much for hanging with me. We're gonna head out to the courtyard, okay? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I'll stop doing that. Courtyard time, courtyard time. Get the hell out of my castle. Hello, mind Kevin. He rhymes with 7. Yeah, he sure does. He's rhyming in ways that you wouldn't even understand.
Thank you!
Whoa, Jesus Christ. You're welcome! You can do that weirdly accurate. Hey, I am a voice actor. I'm very good at doing voices. I had a really, really good time with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a good time, such a lovely, lovely time.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay.
And
And
yas. Oh my god. Thank you for Pedro. Thank you so much for Pedro. Oh god, I freaking love Pedro so much. Yes, I do. You're a VA. Where can I hear more of your work? I'm so glad you asked, Solid. If you want to support me and see all of my other goings on and keep up with what I do, you can follow me on all of my social media platforms by going to the lilydanger.card.co link, which someone will certainly put in the chat right now. I hope. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everyone coming out. You guys have made my beautiful day just that much more wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. The lilydanger.card.co link right there. You will find all of my social media platforms, both not safe for work and safe for work. So if you like it spicy, follow me on, Twitter, Blue Sky, the Blue, Twitch, all of those places, Reddit. If you like my more safer work type stuff though, then go follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I post my VODs on YouTube. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde will be up on there. I post ASMR on there, clips and stuff, all that beautiful stuff. I am a full-time content creator, so your support means the world to me. I'm going to be completely broke after I do my taxes, so please come out to my streams when you can. Even if you can't, subscribe or cheer bits or anything like that, totally doesn't even matter. You guys just being here is lovely to me. It really, really helps, okay? Interact with all of my posts, everything that I post if you can. That would be so lovely. And if you do want to support me and, have the cash money for it and you want to look super fucking cool, please go buy my merch. The official Lily Danger merch has dropped. I have it right there. It is lilydanger.bigcartel.com. I ship all of the stuff worldwide myself. So yeah, please and thank you. Go and do that. And I will be streaming again next Tuesday, okay? We're gonna raid out to Vam Peaches because I just did some work with them. And she's really, really cool and cute. Looks like she's got some other vampires in the chat as well. So guys, we got some other vampires that we're going to be raiding into. I'm going to need you to make me look really good and cool and spam the raid message and drop the follows and stuff like that, because this is the crowd that I want to be in with. You know what I'm saying? I want other vampire friends, okay? Thank you for the blood, Solid. I slurp you. And yeah, I will catch you guys next Tuesday here on Twitch. Please, please make me look good out there, okay? I love you guys, and I will talk to you soon, okay? Thank you again. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.